Damn. Oh, my lighter run out. Can you believe it? Right. Who we got in the building? Hey, Tasha. Tasha's in the building. Tasha's first in. Oh. Let's turn that down. Good to see you, Tasha. Happy Moon Day. Right. Just setting up. Mic check 1 2. Yeah, you know what, Sash? I didn't get notified, right? I'm thinking, right, no one's live, let's set up, done it all. And then when I pressed on there to get my Codeca Beach channel up, I went, blimey, you're live. I believe it. And I thought, well, I'm doing it now. I thought I'll just go live for a while because I thought you'll probably do a long one. Then I can jump over. But you finished already. But you was walking though, innit? Out on a walk. Right. Hit me on the like button. Yeah, let's get loads of likes today. How was it? How was your live then? Sasquatch. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, and that JJ was up there. Yeah. Hey, Okai. How you doing? I see you on Penny Bunny, innit? Oh, Atoms Patch is in the building. Atoms is in the building. Hi. Atoms is in the building. Right. Oh, seeing that you're all here, right? I made this today. You know what? I've made 3 beats, a sun video. So that's 4. And I made this one for fun. Check this out. You only see it here. Oh, mate, you gotta love that. You haven't got it, but I did. It was Mickey, you know, when he lays down. I thought I've got to lay in bed doing Mickey. That's what I've been doing. Hey, Jamie. Jamie's in the building. Jamie's in the building. You know, oh, I need some power. I got the power. What? Where's that electric lead gone? Right. Who liked it? Who liked it? I made the beat as well. Oh, you shared me out. Oh, thanks, Jamie. You know what, Okay? Jamie's everywhere. I see him everywhere. Right, let's sort that out. Oh, yeah. Right, so check these beats out I made today. Might as well play them, innit? Tell me what you think. You can hear it. Who don't like you? He don't like me, lol. Who? Oh, we got 10 in the building. Much love, all watching and in chat. I'm gonna play a few beats for a little while. Fancy a little warm up. I've been on a chill train today, making a few beats in it. Well, I made the beats. I had to just do the video and put it together, upload it. How we doing, Tasha? I see you on Penny Bunny last night, innit? Penny Bunny's live, that is. Yeah, nice long stretch at home. Yeah, no fear, innit? It's all in the ear. Fear stories, theories, fear stories. Did you upload many many videos today then, Sasquatch? Yeah, there was a troll in there, innit? In Penny Bunnies. I was like, couldn't deal with it. So I left. Yeah, planes and seas. I'm glad you came in actually. I haven't checked your channel out. Do you make videos? I feel like I know you, like your second channel. But you left me a comment and I went to comment on it and I couldn't. Just thought I'd let you know, like, I weren't ignoring you. Like, you know, you left a message on a video somewhere. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Mikey Gematria in the building. So you must like your Gematria. Hey, Paul. How you doing, Paul? Paul's in the building. Paul's in the building. Did you get the sun today as well, Paul? Another couple more days. Oh yeah, what Joe Olsen won? Oh Joe, you told me about the weather. I appreciate that. Nice and warm, weren't it? Yeah, you've been checking my beats there, innit, Joe? Yeah, well done. You've probably heard this one then. Hey, Rose. You tapping your feet, Rose? Yeah, that's a good idea, Rose. I'm going to do like a nature one, innit? Like a nature video for the beats and that, yeah. I'm on it. Oh, you're friends with Zachary? Yeah. Yeah, who's that again, Zachary? That's, what's his name? Need to Connect, innit? Is that his tube name? Yeah, good to see some, maybe a new face in here. I think Mikey's new. Might be your first time in the building. Yeah, we've got some awesomeness in the room. Whoop. 13 great peeps. Oh, it must be time for Heidi to walk in. Yeah, this one's kicking. Yeah, I can do a dance video to this one. I'll be pushing it. Yeah, come on. Let's do it. Yeah, dearest Storm's in the building. Who's dancing? Codeca beats. Codeca. That's the 1111 code. It's the dodecahedron. Hi. Hey Dawn, how you doing? Dawn morning. How comes you've gone back grey then? I can make you blue because I know you. Sometimes that happens. They go back grey, like the blue don't stick. A few Dawns in the building, carrying the wand. That's in the name. Dawn is the wand, which we get it in the AM. You know what I mean? Dawn, AM, magic wand with the I ams. So we do I ams in the AM, 6 AM even. Setting your intentions for the day. If you put I am on an intention, we need to carry it through. So watch your words. Words are swords. Words are swords. Whoop. You're welcome, Dawn. Double D's. Yeah, double D's. Day in the building. Day in the building. Yeah, Parkway. Parkway's in the building. Parkway. I like the beat so much, I'll just let it run through it, pretty much. You know what I mean, Rose? You know what? I've hit a sweet spot, I think. So I'm riding it. It's lovely. So hopefully, my sweet spot goes out, and then we can all feel it and connect to it. You know, it's like soup. Have a little spoonful. I see Bubba. Oh, Bubba News is in the building. How you doing, Bubba News? Hope you're doing good, brother. Yeah, the alien porn. Yeah, I have got a dance video in it, like with an alien dancing on this channel. Got like a boots. So this is the third one I've done, yeah. Oh yeah, techno one, I think. I must have, I think 38 beats on there now. Yeah, I have, yeah. And 5 I've got copyright. So I've got 33 of them on a playlist called Free Beats. So if you ever want to use one of these beats, you can. Just go to the Free Beats playlist, or failing that, always look at the description just in case like someone's put a claim in there. It's not from me. Because I've had a video and I think, I need some like music in the background, you know. You can use this. I can even send you the original beat if you really wanted. Then you'll have it without the video, you know. Oh yeah, let's put the link in there. Oh yeah, my Codeca beat link. Oh yeah, just in case. Oh yeah, let's say what it is. Hold on. Let's do that again. Alright, paste that in there. That's my Codec Beats channel if you want to grab it, anyone. I've got 49 over there. You'll be number 50. 50. Oh. You tried singing, the Hallelujah. What, that song I shared that? What Sasquatch knows about as well. Sasquatch. Yeah, that song. Wow, that puts me in a gratitude moment, like in my heart straight away. You can go and lay down and breathe. It's like a free meditation. Listen to that song and then just breathe. That gratitude, mate, even thinking about it. And I can see him sitting there playing and everything. Oh, who's this Matty person? Well, I'm being trolled. Oh, you actually tried. Oh, you actually performed it, Joe. Oh, what, today? Oh, I'll have a look, Joe. Share it. Share your link in the chat, by all means. Hey, Dr. A is in the building. Thanks, Tash. She's on it. And Sasquatch. Yeah. Matty ain't got no mates. Oh, no. You could have made some friends here, Matty. They're all good peeps. All good. Oh, we got 19 in the building. Oh, 19 in the building. Dawn morning. I'll be like, morning, Dawn. I'll say mooning. Troll me. Yeah, just do a troll me video and like wave. Hello. Do it to me. Yo, what's that name? Dahlia, is it? Is that right? Dahlia Shines. Be good if I got it right. And Goldie Girl. Hey, Goldie Girl. Yeah, I've seen your name about. Maybe in Penny Bunnies. I'm not sure. Good to see you all. I don't think I've got no thumbs down, so that's cool. Hey, we got Chris Webster in the building. Webster, that sounds English. What's with the peacock, Matty? No, we don't want that in there. We don't get that. Alright, let's just get rid of that person. Just chill to some beats. Oh, we've got 24 in the building now. Enjoying the beats. Oh, here we go. With the peacock. What's with the peacock? Must have seen me on maybe on Steve's channel, because we spoke about the peacock. Asked me about it, and I said my analogy on it. Maybe. Must have liked it. Yeah, Mikey, you liking the beats? Nice one, pal. The building. Chris is in the building. Hi. Oh, you've unhidden me. Oh, no. Why you unhiding them, okay? Okay. We want them hidden, okay? Yeah, peacock feather for me is like all eyes on it. So it's sort of saying you open them peacocks up. It's like opening up your third eye, your pineal gland, so you can see, because all the feathers have eyes on them. That's what they look like to me outside the Vatican, with a pine cone representing the pineal. I said all this, so maybe that's why they want to hear it again. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Patch, how you doing? Oh, Goldie Girl on Steve's channel. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I know you're cool then. Yeah, if you got any questions about the numbers, Goldie, you want to ask anything, I'll answer it if I can. We had nothing planned, if you will. We just got into it, yeah. Yeah, the pine cone, pineal, yeah. Representation of that all over Egypt. They love representing that as the pineal gland. Yeah. So when you see a massive one outside the Vatican, you're like, whoop, whoop. Whopper. God. Cars are flying about. God. Must be a race going on out there. What's the time? Look, 12:03. Ooh. There's a 12, and that's like a 3 anyway. Hey, nice to see you, Barbara. Barbaranda. Bob's in the building. Bob's in the building. Hi. Hey, there's Heidi. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hi. Yeah, this is for you, Heidi. Look. Check the banner out. Oi, oi. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hi. I like this one. Yeah, peacocks are nice. I don't blame. They're a nice creature. Yeah. There's something particular. Oh no, what is it? There's some interesting facts which I can't bring to mind, but there are a few. How you doing today, Heidi? Alright, okay. Stop unhiding peeps. If they're hidden, leave them hidden. Right, look, I don't know about now's the time. Maybe he might be alright. I mean, I don't normally get any trolls in my room, in my chat, to be fair, so don't know. I leave it to the mods, like. Hey, Vincent, I've seen you about, I'm sure. And who's that? GM Furchen. Sounds like German or something. Where are you guys from? Angel numbers. Oh, you know them two guys and they aren't trolling. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's cool, pal. Alright, cool. Hey, Debbie Carson's in the building. Good to see you, Debbie. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Dr. E. So that's what they're sort of saying. The PP is down below, but really it's your pineal and pituitary glands. And they're in your head. So yeah, that's the analogy there, really. Hey, Dahlia Shines, how are we doing? And we've got Assis C. Have I got that right? Hopefully. Oh, they fight lions. Peacock. Oh, you took a nap. Oh, so let's put you behind, Heidi. You know what? I took a pretend nap and done a little video. So when you see it, I only show it here, so I'll show it again in a little while. You'll laugh. When you're ready, I'll show it. Oh yeah, you're gonna play them vids, innit? Sasquatch. Yeah, I might do one night. Just do one night on Flat Earth. Yeah, just pick one video maybe. Or I'll just say how I got there. Chris Webster. My peace and blessings. Yeah, blessings to you. Where you all from? Yeah, that's the way, Heidi. That's it. A coffee and a smoke. Yeah, it'd be great, Sasquatch. Good intention. And I'm setting the energy there for you as well to pull him over. We'll put our hearts into it and he'll come in it. It'll be brilliant. Are you loving the beats, Tasha? Hey. Well, within every week, I will upload beats, and there'll be multiple. So I seem to do 3, 4, 5 in a row. Might leave it a couple of days, and then same again. So there'll be plenty to listen to. Oh, Michigan, USA. Hey, Mikey. Thank you. Unblock Matty he's with me. Oh, is he? Yeah, he seemed really strange comments though, that Matty. A lot. Oh, you want to see it, Heidi, already? Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I thought you might be from the UK. Yeah, that name, yeah. I had a couple of pals when I was younger who were named like Lee Webster and Sean Webster. You'll go, no way, they're my cousins. Hey, all right, you've unhid him, so like, we're seeing it then, yeah. So you got another go now, matey. Hopefully. Oh, he's timed out already. Hopefully it'll last a bit longer. Oh, it's an inside joke. You're all friends. Oh, right. See, we didn't know it. Like, we know Okai a little bit, but that's why, innit? Because a lot of trolls are going around, like loads of different channels, maybe. So everyone's got their guard up a little bit. Like, it's nothing personal. Oh, hold on, I'm not even getting notified here. I thought, let's check. And then Sasquatch shared me, and so did Jamie, yeah. Thanks for sharing the video out. See, look, don't even tell me. And we got in it. What? Well, we got 28 in the building. Blimey. Is that right? Yeah, welcome everyone in. Must have a lot of new peeps in the building. Oh yeah, you want to see? Oh, I'm going to show you that. You ready, Heidi? Right, hold on. Right, give me 30 seconds, Heidi. No, yeah, that's all right, Joe. Yeah, no. Anyone who shares, I appreciate it. You don't never have to. Yeah, of course. I don't hint either. You know, I'm like that as well. Sometimes you forget or you go, like, yeah, someone reminds you. So you think, yes, thank you. Right, hold on. Let's do that a minute. Right. Oh, I don't like you seeing me this week. Right, Heidi, you ready? Are you there, Heidi? Right, I made this earlier. So this is for fun. So I made how many beats did I do? I've done 3 beats. I made a sun video and I made this one. Check this out. Woo, that's that's me having fun today. That right, because of Mickey Hood. We love Mickey Hood, so he's all the way in Australia, and so I thought I'd lay in my bed and do a Mickey Hood for fun. I hope you see that ID. Yeah, you like that, Dr. E? The life of code. Let's hear this one. This might make this the last song, actually. This is me playing about with it, big time. Because I had to put that on and at by myself. Yeah, freestyle. Hey. Anyone hit my Codeca Beats channel up? Yeah, we're all cool. Yeah, all cool peeps. Uh, 18 likes. Whoop. 1818. Oh, cracked your head open, Bob. No. Oh yeah, what happened, Heidi? What happened to Heidi? Did you see it? App. Oop. Oh. Let's try that. Let's do that a minute. Let's make sure that's off. Right. That's off there. That's off there. Right. Let's do that. Right. Back in the game. Back in the game. So. Happy Moon Day, everybody. Right. Let's just play that a minute. Check this one out. Goes in the building, hey, hey, goes in the building, goes in the building, hey, hey, goes in the building, goes in the building, hey, hey. I love rock. The cat watching. I made the beat. You can only see the last two videos here on when we're live. They're not on my channel. So yeah, right. Any questions then? Yeah, because I thought a little chill session, right? And if you've got any questions about anything, little Q&A with code. The year was 2021. 1111 code was in the building. And Barbaranda had a question. All the chat went quiet. The Tombs patch blew a kiss. I could I could just do like a film about the chat. Yeah, could do that for fun, innit? You say the words, like you got to write it in, then I'll read it. Oh, you weren't impressed with him? Check that. Peace. What? My beats? Kidding me? Hey, Doom Dot. Doom Dot's in the building. Share some secrets. What is, in your opinion, what is the best way to decalcify your pineal gland? First, don't subscribe to that it's calcified in the first place. Mind over matter there. That placebo effect. So, in my mind, it's not calcified. So, I want to try and balance my energies within. So, theoretically, if they're balanced, they should go to the pineal and hopefully activate it. Practice breathing. There's a few techniques. There's one for each chakra. So let's say you've got 7 chakras. So for each one, there's like a discipline for each. So to balance yourself. And if you can do that with all 7, this is what I feel, then I should be able to have a nice activation. I'm not sure I've had an activation like, the big one. But yeah, I feel nice and balanced, nice and good. So yeah. It's an inner journey, isn't it? Really. Like the sacral chakra will be intuition. So if you're not getting a lot of intuition, maybe this is why peeps go on a fast. They'll have a little fast, and that will activate the intuition. So it's like feeling self. Where your energy maybe is or isn't. I've been in the solar plexus breathing a lot. So number 5 for me. So I've been breathing that aqua air. I feel we can breathe that into our mind space and then balance out like that. Because there's a lot of fear in people's ears. Hey, we got Matt now in the building. Yeah, it's everyone has got a journey of their own, in a period of a month, 1 month, 28 days, they say you get a chance to do the activation, So you could go through the chakra system, say 2 to 3 days in each chakra. So you're feeling your way through each month to get to find your balancing, Or it could even be each day of the week you're in a different chakra. So, I can only go by my own experience. And normally in the middle of the month for me, I'm in my root chakra. So I feel I'm moving up the chakras every few days. I'd say every 3 days. So yeah, it's like a balancing act, They say the path is narrow. Yeah, it was a lovely day today. That was nice. Just appreciating the sun. It's there. It's upgrading me. I know it. I feel it. Hey, Mr. Mensa. Mr. Mensa's in the building. Yeah, so like Mr. Mensa says there, yeah, peeps in the chat will tell you, yeah, like non-fluoride toothpaste, things like that. There is a few probably fruits and there is probably a lot of things you could take, but I for one haven't taken no supplements. I don't eat the right food. I have got no like crystals or anything in my room, or I don't do anything really in that sense. What I've been told to do, I go from within, and that tells me to listen to music like 432, 528. That's helped me, and breathing. And that's it. I've weighed the same weight all my life. I've seemed to stay the same. So it's like a different journey, isn't it? For like each individual. But the biggest thing for me is the mind, for definite. Because I feel the matrix is a construct of the mind. And imagine a splinter, you've got a splinter in your hand, so it hurts a little bit, but you ain't going to yank it out. It's better to just pull it out slowly. And that's what it feels like in your mind. If you can get out of our mind and go somewhere else and then fill the mind with something else, it's a different place then. It just feels like that, really. Open-mindedness to anything. So then you're not investing in too much, because investment means then you've got to look after that investment. So if it's taken away, can you let that be taken away then? Like, reflect on that. So anything we've got, can it be taken from us? What you may be identifying with even, like for me on here, YouTube, someone would say, well, you're a YouTuber then. What about if that went? I would have to accept it. I've got that in my mind. I'm ready if it happens. That's part of my journey then. So now I've got to go with it. And you don't know at the time when you're going through it what it looks like normally. It could be terrible, but, just breathe and you go, all right, okay, I've got to go through this. And then you come out the other side and then you can see it then. And hopefully you can take the positives out of it. Because in your heart, there's no electric. So negative and positives only exist in the mind, because that's electric. So you don't have no right or wrong when you're in your heart. No judgment there. And if you listen to a song even, that can put you in your heart space. So then that'll be it. You'll be there, just breathing there. This is just what I do, I seem to wake up in the morning and do it then. Check in on self, set intentions for the day maybe. Depends what comes up, but that's the life I lead. When I used to go to work, I'd have to just breathe into, put up a shield to protect my energy so it doesn't get withdrawn from others unless I will allow it, allow them into my space. And I was doing that for 2 years, 3 years maybe, before I stopped working. And it was helping, and peeps was leaving me alone. I was quiet, but when I did speak, they listened. And that never used to be like that before. Peeps will listen to you, but they did feel like they're actually listening, actually. Because I thought, I'm not going to talk anything I don't subscribe to. And it wasn't a lot, so I could keep very quiet. Silence is golden. And now I'm up here speaking about it. Yeah, it's good having a perception. So I like hearing others, like, tell me your perception, how you got there, because every truth will have a lot of angles to that same truth. So you're just looking at it through a different lens, a different color, a different angle, but we're seeing the same thing. There's the beauty right there. So if we can allow ourselves, like, the acceptance, then we would accept others, and then you can get that gold from them, or confirmation, or the mirror. So it's going to say, that's not you. You're like, wow. Because there's duality, so we will see the opposite. So it's like fun then. It's like all observation, a big study. So there's balance right there if you can look through them eyes, everyone's part of your little study, say. So you invented something and they went, yes, everyone who appears in your reality is part of it, what you've got to work at. That's part of the game. And you're like, oh, that game sounds fun, because you've got to work out what this person is bringing for you. Or what do I need to do for them? So it's either which one is in play here. Are you doing something for me, or I'm doing something for you? Or even a third kind. Together, we're doing something which we don't even know we're doing, but we feel we're doing it. I love that one. That's the one I look for. You know it's going out, it's permeating out somewhere. So when we converge like this, in a chat, I don't know, it just feels like special, different. Hearts and minds coming together. So many different perceptions. Everybody has got their own one. No two peeps will have the same. That's quite incredible. Isn't it though? Can't have exact same. Hey, Ali Berry's in the building. Ali's in the building. Happy Moon Day. I've just gone into Tuesday. How we doing, Ali? Yeah, good singing. Yeah, see, we love singing. We've got musicians. We've got a few peeps now who I know who play an instrument or creativity in music, yeah. Well, I am now, aren't I? I'm doing beats. Yeah, all roads, lead back to self, yeah. Yeah, it's like expansion and de-expansion, like a breath. In breath, out breath. So that's a good balance. If you've got that in your mind, like, I'm going to give myself to everyone, but then you do have to do an in-breath and then have self time, before you can breathe out again and give your best self. Because, you could breathe out a moderate self, or a below average self, We want to permeate our best self if we can and give our best self. Because if we only help others, that can't be right, because who can help you then? Because if you don't know who you are or what you want or where you're going, no one can help you. So we need to help ourselves so we know where we're going and what we're doing to be able to help others along the way. That's what it feels like. But knowing what you got to do is one thing. I know that. What? Remember my spots? I went in for leave, 11:11. I went in for leave. Went to for leave. Last spot. No. Someone destroyed it. What? Ah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing, about the help as well. Like, so our intention is to help. So when we do, after a while, if you're helping someone and the energy sort of changes that little bit, it's getting a bit like, a bit rah, maybe that's the time to let go, because we could be helping someone else and we're giving time, hanging in there for someone, I only know this because of my mother, Whoever knows me here knows that she was on, she's on she's on everything. Like, say heroin the most, right? So I tried my hardest to get her off of it, get her off the stuff. And I couldn't do it. All them years trying until she OD'd on it. So I was 25 by now. So therefore, I know from past experience that, you can only help so much. I could have gave help to someone else. Okay, that was my mother, so I'm not going to give in there. But I learnt the lesson, for others, I will help anyone. I really will. But I've only got so much time to give for the help. So it's like that. So that's why I say that to peeps, really. Help who you will, but feel the energy. If it's feeling a bit like, that help ain't gonna, flower in the end. I'm sorry. You're probably not the right person to do it. It'd be like that. I don't know why I've even gone down this road, actually. I'll just go with the flow, go with the flow, go with the flow. All you need is love. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it took me a long while to realize, the love. Anyway, like loving self, right? What's that look like? I didn't know until, like, I would say a few years ago, not long ago. And then I started seeing the beauty in all things. So it's like, mate, I thought the world was against me, but now it's for me. It's a whole new paradigm. The world is for you. It's not against you. That was my mind putting it there. The matrix mind I had was saying it's against you. You go to do something and the other voice says, nah, you won't do it. Do it tomorrow. Have a lay down. Or you ain't got the money for that. Or all the obstacles. But now, with a freer mind, it's like, them obstacles lead to success. So all failure leads to success now. There is no obstacles. You put yourself in the way. So I've got out my own way, it feels like. Started again. Blank piece of paper. Started from there, blank piece of paper. I did actually. I really, really did. And I haven't got a lot on this piece of paper. You say, write something now. I'll be like, I know a little bit about numbers. I know a little bit. I'd have to put little before anything I wrote now. Do you know self? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. You can't know it all. No one will. It's too much. You get to know some stuff. You're like, yeah, I'm feeling great. And then you go, wow, I know nothing. You go, God, it's so vast. Or someone will know, like, really a lot about something. You go, wow. Like, I couldn't know that. Well, there is a saying, it takes 10,000 hours to master something. 10,000. So, 7 hours a day, you use on this certain thing for 7 hours a day. 4 years go by, then you would have done your 10,000 hours. So, don't get a lot of time to master a lot of things. And I've been on numbers for 4 years and geometry, and I wouldn't say I've mastered it either. I'm probably about halfway through it. They call him Sasquatch. Check your watch. Sasquatch. Yeah, looking. Flowering, yeah. Forever growing, forever learning. Well, that's what I mean. If you can get out the matrix, your mind, which was a cube, you've opened it. So you've got your plane of inertia. So what's that mean? It's like the earth. So it's going to be a garden now. Your mind is a garden, and you can flower in that garden. So we plant the seeds from the heart to flower in the mind. And you can plant seeds for others from your heart into your mind space. It's lovely. You're seeing them in a positive light. Love it. That's gratitude right there. Gratitude, appreciation. I want to see others excel, whatever they want to do. Tell me, right? And I'll have you in my heart space. So automatically now, when it's ready, that pops into my mind space, starts to flower. And I feel you then. And then I look and go, yeah, that's it. See, I can just see you do it. Like, say it's you, Ali, I can see you up there singing, Corey, you and Corey doing it, loving it, laughing, smiling. You're rocking it on the stage and that, you know what I mean? But I don't create that picture by myself on my life. God, look at all these cars burning. That comes from my heart space and it just flowers like that. Love it. Hey, Matt Man's in the building. Matt Man's in the building. Hey. Yeah, flowering. That's like his buds, his weed, like that, in his garden. All looking like how it should look, I've got that mental image now. He done it from last year, so it's easy to put that in play now. Ellie, you're wonderful, Ellie. Full of wonder, yeah. I've had a great day. The sun came out. I've got 24 likes. Whoop. Hey, magical mystery sky watchers in the building. Oh yeah, hopefully I ain't missed no one come in actually, because I've been like, I don't know, in the proverbial soup. In the soup. I'm gonna need to make a drink. How long have I done? Look, 1 hour. 1 hour. Wow. That's coasted by. Hey, Trace. Trace Bay's in the building. Trace Bay's in the building. Hi. How you doing, Trace? Ba-ba-ba. She's so nice, they made a copy. What we talking about? Well, that was funny. I said, it. Anyone got a question? Blimey, that was a big answer, wasn't it? Wow. That was a good question. Whoever delivered it. Who was that? Was that you, Mikey? Yeah, thanks, Mikey. That was the question. Question of the week. Yeah, you're awesome, Joe. The chat. Oh, where you driving to, Trace? What, your daughters? Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, but yeah, if you're driving though, don't try not to write too much though. Obviously, like pull over. Unless you can voice it in, but still, yeah, still pull over. Yeah, the law. Yeah, they took the laws, the natural laws, and put them into physicality. Yeah, the natural laws, what cannot be broken. Like this, we are organic, and this creation will not be hijacked. That's the law. We go through the 4 elements. We're the 5th element. So, earth, open the cubes, free our mind. So we've done the earth one then. Then we can get into the water. And then that's all the flood of information. Knowing self. We go on the hero's journey. To the fire. And the air. What are you going to do with that? Well, hopefully with all that information, all that, that hero's journey, you're going to meditate and contemplate, philosophize even, and breathe like that. Use that air Therefore, then we can get into the fire, which will be our heart's desire. So the heat is on. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we feel we're all fired up. The heat's on. Let's do it. Get into the ether. Maybe there's plasma just before the ether. Maybe. Get into that ether. The dodecahedron that will encompass all and everything. And even today, they can be seen in the subatomic level. It's the smallest you can get to, and they're there. I don't know how they're there. They're coming from somewhere. They're coming from the ether. For me, they are. That's my 369, the ether, heart, earth, Trinity, like that. Because in 4 elements are 432. That's why we like that 432 resonance. Cymatics will show you what that produces. Play 432 into cymatics. You'll be like, wow. And 528, oh wow. I feel it goes 432 and then it goes out to 528, which will be the sun, which is the heart, which is the flower of life. Seed to the flower of life. That's all the circles to the cycles, to the eights. It's in eights. It's not squared off like the vortex, like all the other shapes. Be squared off. I like the platonic shapes. Yeah, the moon. The moon for me is a luminary. We cannot land on it. All the land is down here. I think it's just a distraction about moon bases and all that. And you know them astronauts definitely didn't go to the moon. 100% they didn't go, but that don't prove that they didn't. Someone else didn't go, but you can't land on it anyway. It's local. It's not outside of this toroidal field, that's for sure. I'm on a flat plane of inertia inside a big toroidal field, a torus field for me. And to say how big it is, I can't, because it's so big. As above, so below. So as big as it is up there, it's the same down here. There's no land up there. It's all down here. That big distraction with the moon and Mars and all that is because it's all down here. And they know that. Hence why they've gone to the ice wall. The moon can keep that ice wall up. It's a cold light. That's why I see that as a luminary. It can keep that wall up. I know some say it was brought here. Don't subscribe to that. It's a hot, the sun is a hot light. The moon is a cold light. Yin, yang. I see yin and yang, and they do a dance around Polaris, the pole of Ra and Isis. Ra and Isis is the sun and the moon. Polaris. It's in the word right there as well. That helps. It's north, or everything points north. We are magnetic, so that would be in the heart, and we produce electromagnetic waves. So the planet will do this. The flat plane, will do the same. So there's no gravity. It's electromagnetism. Oh, we got 22 in the building. Yeah, and I added that number up today because Codeca adds the 22. And my full name adds to 22. And we've got 22 in the building. Oh, 21. See, that's what my life path number is, 21, which is a 3. And I had to know about the 3. So that's good to know your life path number for me, because it made me know the number 3. And that is the Trinity, which is in play everywhere. Because we're in duality, I know, but there is a third kind what cannot be seen. And we're that. So I want to find that or be that. Yeah, because the sun and the moon will do that electric. And that's the left and right hemispheres in your brain. Is the sun on the left, the moon on the right. One's for data, so the sun will be data like radiation, and the moon will be like your I am, imagination. So you can create a rainbow bridge up there. Bring them both together. Then you can call yourself the higher self if you want to. That saying about the higher self, that's what that is for me. The higher mind is the higher self. You've got a flat plane up there now. You've opened the 2 cubes, revealed 2 crosses. The T is number 20 in the English alphabet. So you've got 2020 now. There's your vision. You can see. You can be an observer now. It's better to observe. You've got your flat plane. You've got your garden now. So what are you going to grow in there? If you leave it, right, and don't grow anything, that's fine, because you'll grow weeds and you can smoke them. Like, your garden can be empty, can't it? You know, you can rake it all over and have nothing in your mind, like clear mind. You go, I've got no intention that's up there yet. That's what mine felt like. I thought, what am I going to do then? Let's just clear my mind, let's create the garden and just let the heart flower it, you know, naturally. See what that feels like, looks like even. And then, yeah, well, you know, I'm doing beats, I'm doing ASMR. Yeah, that's all from my heart. My heart loves music, so it's always been in there. Love music, and I've got to create some. And I'm a number 3. 3 is the root chakra, so that's sexual energy, if you will, or it's for me the creative energy comes from the number 3, and it's red. So hence that photo I've got there, right there. I was feeling so good, so I took a rare photo, and I was all in red. Oh yeah, creative energy. Yeah, so does, doesn't it, Ali? And the flute nowadays. Oh God, I really, really, really need some flutes in my life, like playing. My heart's screaming for it, so I'm like, okay. So that's gonna flourish somewhere. Has to. And I like, it's got to that stage. I want to be here and let it come to me. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in the center, you've centered yourself. You're in your observation point. Say that number 13 with the 12 going around you. So it's all for you. You're like, yeah, come on. And I don't want to choose anything, no. I ain't choosing with my mind. No way. I'm not choosing. I'm choosing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's just me. I can't do it. I'm letting my heart do it. Whatever comes from there, I'm going with that. Till I check out of it. And I'm not going for a while yet. I know it. I'm hanging about. I'm gonna have some fun. I want some fun. Let's have some fun. I want to touch as many people as I can, if I can. Kimber's in the building. Kimber's in the building. Kimber. Oh yeah, hey, quick, catch it. Kimber, it's good seeing you outside. So I couldn't wait to get in my garden as well. You're sitting out there, you look lovely. Nice long hair. enjoying rather your day. Because your day don't have to look like anything, isn't it? You know, if you get in your heart, then your heart will say, yeah, just sit there or whatever. Because as far as you're aware, someone could actually see you just sitting there doing nothing and going, look, she's so contented. I wish I could be more like that. Or give myself some time out time. So you don't know what you're always doing sometimes, but if you're being you, you're doing something. That's what I feel, just be you in it. I love someone who's them, so I can love them like the you of you. Okay, I love the you of you. So it's not actually you, it's the you of you. It's a different kind of love, isn't it? Like, certain peeps do it, I don't want to shout at certain peeps. It's probably not fair, but I feel it in my heart now. So many in there. And you're like, you know what I mean? I can't even explain it. I'm going to need to make a drink in a minute. I might open up the chat. The chat is open. The panel. Someone fancies like, I don't know, saying something about what we've been saying. Well, what I've been saying, really. Someone got something to add or digress. Or I'll make a drink and then I'll come back and then we'll go again. Oh yeah, I could put a video on, couldn't I? Quickly, yeah. I don't know. I need a drink though. Trace Space in the building. And we got 19. No, 19 in the building. This has been great, Feel nice and chilled. Great peeps in the building. We've had Codec beats. I made this thumbnail. If anyone ever wants a thumbnail made, like something like that, or like that, or like that, then I'll make you one. Yeah, I can make thumbnails like that. Send them to your email, and then you could put them on your video or whatever. I can do that. Hit me up with an email. Right, I'll be right back then. I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to leave this banner up like that. He's back. Oh, I've got a nice coffee. Right. Yeah. Hope you like that thumbnail. Right. Hold on. Put that down there. Right. Hey, Jenny. Jenny's in the building. Jenny's in the building. Hey. How you doing, Jenny? Good to see ya. Happy birthday. La 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 la. Yeah, lovely sunny day. La 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 la. You know what? It boosted me up big time. Yeah, thanks, Ali. Ali Berry. Right, I've got to roll one now as well. Rolling. Rolling. Code's in the building. Oh yeah, I can play that again, can't I? Yeah. Check this out, Jenny. You might like this one. Oh, I actually really like it. Oh, mate. I had fun. You know what? I ain't being funny, right? Sometimes I wouldn't mind being around myself when I'm doing all that. Oh, that was so enjoyable. Hey, Guinevere, did you see that? Good timing. I made that earlier, so it's an exclusive, only on a live show. Right, I'm rolling. Oh, I could play another one. Right, oh, we've got all the best peeps in the building. Sasquatch. So we got Sasquatch. We got Guinevere. We got Ali Berry. We got Atoms Patch. We got Trace Boy. We've got whoever speaks gets a shout. I'm gonna do shouting. Rolling. Right. While I'm doing this as well, might as well throw this one down. Look, at least you see a little dance. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Truth Hurts. Oh, you got your backup channel, yeah. I can make that blue. I thought I'd done that before, didn't I, as well? I don't know. Sure I did. Hey, just go back grey all of a sudden. Right. You might have seen this already, but we'll do it while I'm rolling. Here we go. Close in the building. I like rock. I go rock. Rock's watching. You know what? That cat knows. Gives you that look. He's got like that an old soul, like, looking him. Old catty soul. I've been pretty in your head today. Well, I hope that means pretty as in, like, beautiful visions in your mind. That kind of pretty. As opposed to the other one where you go, I need to get out of my head. But in the other sense, not in the getting high sense. See, there's so many different ways in it for the same. It's like you got to know the context we're speaking in. Context could be trick text. Trichology. Yeah. Oh. Just kicked the cat by mistake a little bit. Sorry, Plutes. He's next to my feet. Right. Oh, I've got one more. Well, I've got one left to play here, actually. This is an old one, but we've all seen the dance, but you can see it again. That's the 213. 213. Who can do it? Who can do it yet? Anyone? Anyone? Any takers? Any takers? One day. It was one day in London in 1971. 1111 Code was born. Oh, yeah, Jenny, yeah. Oh, I'd love to see that. Yeah. If I'm allowed, I'd share it. Somehow. Even on here. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, she's under 18. Damn. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, I'd watch it, though. Yeah. Yeah, we do create a lot out of habit. We are habitual. So when you know that, so then you can put your focus into something to make that go into your subconscious. So therefore, you will subconsciously do it. So it's like we're taking the reins more. If we're conscious more, if we can. Like check in on self. Like how many times did you breathe through your nose? If you remember to do that, right? That's my way, right? So then I know I'm conscious because I'm remembering to breathe through my nose. So now I'm at the front of my lights. I'm leading. Otherwise, like, I'm drifting. I can get found out. You could be tricked. You could slip or didn't see something coming or whatever. That's why it's like that, I feel. Because I know old habits die hard, so them programs are in there, don't get me wrong. So it's not like, oh, let's deprogram them. What I'm about is creating new pathways, new networks, which you can do in your brain. It's proven, definitely been proven. Neurological science will show you that. And I was like, wow. So we can create new synapses in our minds, which create like a web, if you will. So then that web can grow and you connect in it. And that's what I feel I've been doing with my knowledge and stuff. And the knowledge is like that for me anyway. It's all like interrelated, interlocked. It all sort of correlates. It's like, yeah, it's like a big net. So yeah, which we say is like a field or something you can tap into even. Definitely feels like it. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, tinfoil. Yeah, tinfoil orchestra. Welcome in. Because when I had that little tiny break, I was thinking about the 432 again. Yeah, and they changed that in 1939 to 440. That is correct. And we're trying to take it back. But I was thinking about that frequency because someone says about the pineal maybe being calcified and you can decalcify it. Like I say, you know, don't have that in your mind, then it won't be materializing. But if it is in there, I'm thinking 432 because I listened to that for a solid year easily. I've still got the I could even drop a link in chat to the one I actually listened to. And maybe that was decalcifying me. Who knows? Or is it a natural thing that I was seeing more anyway? I can see in 4-5D. I could before, but not like I can now. Yeah. And I studied it a little bit to see what was out there, you know, in the realm. And it does say that you've got blue and red, say, signals going through your brain, and the green ones are the best. And when you play 432, it made them go green. I was like, wow, boy, that's enough for me. So placebo came in. So if I believe in that, it's working for me, then it's naturally going to work. That's what I feel. Hey, algorithms in the building, or algo. One day you say your name. Yeah, algo, I think. I'll go with that. Yeah, good to see you here, brother. Yeah, I was in the building the other day. Yeah, you had Crunchy B up there. Yeah, we know Crunchy B. Yeah, a couple of other peeps. Yeah, I know a few in there. Yeah, you got good peeps. I was just chilling. Yeah, if you mind, it will matter to you. Yeah, so therefore you're materializing that from within for yourself. Not so much in the material world, could do. You know, people say that you can do law of attraction like that. I'm not really a subscriber to that. That's too much hard work. I like cause and effect. Be the cause and then see your effect of your cause, whatever cause that is, isn't it? Because a cause is more of like the resonance. So the resonance is the reason. And that's what resonates with the heart. Yeah, happiness. Yeah, because that state of heaven and hell, I feel it's a mind state because if everything's great, you feel you're in heaven. And if everything wasn't, you'd say, I'm in hell, like that. And that's like love, innit? If you're full of love, yeah, you're you're closer to God. And if you're devoid of love, you're closer to Satan or whoever. Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like, you know what I mean? But what about if you can just like don't subscribe to anything? Because there's peeps like that, innit? Who don't subscribe to nothing. They're proper like on the fence, neutral. Maybe that's like a neutral. It's like being open to it, but not claiming it. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned karma as well, because in the mirror, that's a mark. So really, you mark yourself. So karma for me only works if you subscribe to it. You're giving yourself the karma. You've marked yourself, because peeps say that if you give out good, it'll come back good. Well, I didn't do no harm. I've done no bad really in my life. What I can think back to, really, we've all done things we're not happy with. But I'd say 90% or 95, 6%, I don't know, been good. So my karma hasn't been all good. So now I could have to say, would have to go to a previous life and then carry the karma over. So I don't know about karma. I don't know how that works. I'm open to it though. Someone can give me their perception on it and I could be like, I haven't looked at it in that angle. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a big thing, big word as well. I can just see a mark there. So you've been marked. So maybe, yeah. Oh, Heidi's in the building. I made it back. How you took your dogs out? Did you see that video I done then? Because I played it. I probably played it like now. Everyone's bored of it now. I'll play it later. Karma has no address, i.e. linear time. Oh, Debbie. Yeah, linear time. Yeah, I'm interested to know what others think. Yeah. I'm going to calm myself. Yeah, calming myself. Yeah. Like calming down. Karma. Or Ka and Ma. Because Ma is more moon. Ka, Ma. Mother Moon. Yeah, the universe is not linear. Yeah. 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 How would that work? Non-linear. Karma. Yeah, so if that's mind, I feel anything linear here is more mind, because all is mind. So I feel it's all mind. But in your heart is outside of the all. I know that's deep. It depends what angle you're coming at for that and all. I tried to say that to Steve, slightly slanted. Sleuth. Yeah, where's Steve, my brother? Saturnian Sun's in the building. Saturnian Sun's in the building. Hi. Yeah, dogma in the mirror, that's God. I've looked at that mirror word as well. Oh my God, tinfoil's on it. Yes, words for me now, they just jump around, change in front of me. Well, you're probably aware in the chat that I read things wrong. I even called out Sister Golden Hairs in the building. She weren't even in here. But she was live in another chat talking, so maybe a bleed over. Yeah, quantum mechanics. I did like looking into quantum when I looked into it. And it's still in my mind. I'm still aware of it. Yeah. Just, yeah, I do like that. Hey, Kobe and P's in the building. Yeah, good to see you. I thought, oh, you know what? Was it this morning? Or was it yesterday? Probably was today. I felt you today, Patsy. I was wondering where you was. And here you are. Yes. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Hopefully you're okay. Because, I just wanted to check in. Make sure you're all right. Ancestral karma tied in. Parents, friends, etc. have done this before. Yeah, because I wonder, because if everything's memory and it's encoded in our DNA, so it's really got to mark yourself. Yeah, I do feel that. Oh. Yeah. If it can work for me, if reincarnation, like with my 25/9/20 cycle, I reincarnate. So then maybe karma could play out in that. You have a video you would like, love at my perception, sent you it through email. Oh, great, Heidi, excellent. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll enjoy it. And Debbie, you love quantum physics, yeah. It seems karma is the energy I've sent out, good or bad, but it always returns to source, just like we do, maybe. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. So, yeah, all what you've done, yeah, it's the source knows. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, thanks, Alco. Yeah, maybe it ain't being played out and you're just storing it up, good or bad, whatever you've done. And they're the scales, innit? Oh, yeah. See where at? Oh, my God. Yeah. So if the scales, some of you put on the scales already, you might know that karma's already there and you're like, I've got to clear that by doing more good. So you don't get that bad stuff come back to you as bad. You just got to keep doing the right thing by self. Then that gives you more of the balance on the scales. Your heart's got a way of feather. Yeah, that fits. Quite like that. It's a balancing act. I said that when I came on about all the 7 energies of the 7 chakras to balance it out, to decalcify like the pineal. Well, that was the question which was asked. So I took an hour to answer it. It's a deep question. Oh, mate. Quantum physics equals manifest. Yeah, entanglement and all that. I like that and all. Because it goes in and out of existence. And I see that when you do that with a cube within a cube, it goes in and out of existence. I can see it. That's 5D. And that's what quantum shows you, innit? Like entanglement. Hey, Mickey Hood. Mickey Hood's in the building. Did you feel me today, Mickey? You should have. Or your energy is not connected. Oh, mate. I felt you today, right? So maybe you was asleep. So I thought I'm going to do a quick little video of me laying down. Mickey Hood style, right? And I put it on here. And I played it already. A little video only when I'm live. So I'll play it for you in a little while. You'll like it. Well, you might do. 12 sides. Oh no, Trace, 12. That's my dodeca. My dodecahedron. 6 pairs. Balancing energies. And we're a 6. So there's a 666. I'm all over that 666. Don't fall for the negative of it. 666. Open it. You're opening up that cube. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. It's 2,160-year age of Aquarius. Boom, boom, chakra. Can't you read the signs? Then you can climb the pole. It's innate. The pole is innate. The pole is innate. The pole is innate. And they know it. That's why they say it. 6 times 6 times 6, or 6 plus 6 plus 6. Pole's innate. Pole's innate. Let's go all the way. Yay, yay, yay. Yeah, because there's 6 neutrons, 6 electrons, 6 protons. But the only way, well, you can ionize your atom, can't you? Make it more negative or more positive. So we can be ionized to be more positive or more negative, and that's with our mind. Even the atom will show you that. But to add 1 electron, one neutron, add 1, only 1 neutron, and we change the atom. We can change it with only 1 neutron. That's crazy. So then we won't be ionized by no one. No one's messing with my mind. And really, them neutrons are in your heart. That's it. As long as we're in our heart, we could maybe change our atom how we want it. Not going to be ionized by all this data, all this radiation, all this electric, all this conspiracy, all this fear porn, all whatever. It's all mind. That's all mind. Do it with a neutron. From the heart, let that flower the mind. See what that looks like. Open up them cubes, them 666, 216. Open them up, get your flat plane. There's your garden in your mind. You can grow with that. Boom shakala. And it, heart and mind entwined. Otherwise, we're only one of them. We're just in our head. We start in our head. That is a journey, I feel, since we was born. We were indoctrinated by our parents, by our school, the world. It's no one's fault. It's part of it. We've all gone through the same experience of being conditioned by our environment, whichever environment that is. Where you are in the world will determine your environment. And that's it. And then it's up to us to realize that we don't fit in. This ain't right. It's something else. This can't be it. I don't feel right here. I don't fit in. And then you go on that journey, innit? Freeing your mind, opening that mind up to what is outside of what they're telling me. And then you realize that, oh my God, everything's a lie. You're like, what? What? Everything can't be everything, surely. You're like, what? Who knows about all this? How they got away with it or whatever? So yeah, I've been down a few rabbit holes, a few of them conspiracies, looked it all over. And at the end of the day, I thought, well, before anything was ever put down, before anyone wrote anything, before anything was documented, before anyone told you anything, how would we know then what the real truth is? We can only go within. There's no other place you can go. And then that told me straight away to draw a circle, because what would you do if there's no information, no one could tell you anything, and all you can see is the sun and the moon? you can see a lot of stars, but you just think, okay, this sun comes up, goes down. How long is that going for? Maybe. So you drew a circle and went from there. And if you draw a circle, you can find a lot out. How this sort of yin and yang works, the whole lot, really. And I feel that's what they done and documented it. I've had to try and go back with my thought process like that even. Because what do? You could be in a third world country, like gathering water every day, say walking 10 miles to get a bit of water and then bringing it home again. That's your job every day. How are you going to ascend from that? How are you going to know anything? You can only go within and meditate maybe as they're walking this journey going, why am I doing this? Like, what else is there? I'd like to talk to them peeps. Like, what do they think? What do they know? Are they just going by what they've been told? Like, that's all good. But if I find something within and then I see it without, someone might present it to me and say, oh, you got that from there. I go, no, I didn't. I got it from within, and then I was presented it, and then I looked at it and went, wow, thought the same thing. I thought there was more land before I found Admiral Byrd, who apparently went there. I was like, oh, I don't believe it. It fits. It's so fat in my model. I was like, what? I'm like, yes. You just get confirmations along the way. So that's the quest. It's in the question, that word there, what Mickey's wrote there. Quest I on. So I on a quest. Then you will question. And if you're asking, you're as a king. So you might get your crown to wear. So you can free your mind then. You're king, innit? Or if you're a prince, you're going to kneel. You're going to kneel down to the throne, which is north. North throne, Polaris, the pineal gland. And you want to light that up. So I only kneel to the pineal. I bow to my pineal gland. My will be done. Pineal. My will, my pineal. If you wake up and go to sleep, you don't remember. Yeah, existence is like experience for me and all. Well, put it this way, I feel this existence we're in, a lot more exists outside of it. And we know that's true. Because draw a picture right now and then don't show no one that picture, right, and you burn it. So it existed, but no one see it. So it wasn't in this existence. And then you burnt it, so it was never there. So really, you need someone else's consciousness, maybe, for it to be in play. Hence why we ain't going to be here on our own, because nothing will be in play yet, sort of thing. Takes two to tango. This duality. You need two at least, and you get the third kind. So we've done the whole circle now, so I'm back to the third kind. The number 3. That's me. I'm a number 3. Yeah, so, yeah, does anyone want to come up then? And then I can chill, right? Then you can talk. Yeah, you can have the floor. And add to whatever you want to say. I'm not claiming anything. Everyone's got their own perception. And outside of YouTube, right, I do have the odd private chat. And there, I would tell you, I'll show you my model. I would tell you what it looks like. But I'm not going to do that on YouTube. Not, the stuff what you're not allowed to say about the DNA and stuff, that sort of, that area. 5G, That's why I don't go there. It's not worth it. You just got to know in your heart, be there. That's it. I feel that's the biggest learning thing you can ever have. If we can get out of our mind and get in our heart, but really get out of our mind and really get in our heart, you know, I'm really trying to do that all the time. You know, I'm reflecting, checking in on myself. I will reflect on what I've said here, even, you know. And if I say it slow, you can catch yourself, like, because you're in the flow. And it's not coming from my mind. It's coming from comes up, and I'm speaking it from my heart, really. It starts out in the mind. If I'm asked a question, then it will go to the mind first, and then the heart will take over after. But if I'm just saying what I'm saying here, it's coming from my heart. I'd rather say I don't know, or I don't know, refrain from whatever you're asking or saying. Yeah, atoms, patch. Hey, how you doing, Bamboo? I did see your name, yeah. You know what? I see someone's name the other day, and I remember seeing them in my chat, and then when I reflected afterwards, I thought I didn't say hello. I didn't say hey to them. I felt really bad. So, like, I don't mean to not say hey to anyone, just so you all know. How many we got? Oh, we got 20 in the building still. Blimey. Right. Any request? Right, hold on. What I'll do, let's get that link ready anyway. What have I got on there? Oh, I've got an 8. Just an 8 on there. You see? Can't make this up. 8. Oh, God. Oh, alternating current right there. AC. AC, alternating current. Meaning all turn the 8. See, we're back in the mind again. Turn the 8. Because 8 is like an hourglass. You know, tick tock, tick tock. So we all turn the 8. Make it infinity, which is 12, 12. Realize that. Then we can grow the other 8 and make the seed of life, which makes the flower alive. So our mind becomes the garden. There's another way of looking at it. I love the number 8. It's like 2 threes coming together in a marriage. You know, you can see that. CC. It's like CC, put 2 CCs together. It's almost an 8 as well. And that's the third letter. See, you can tie it all in. That's like from numbers, you can make shapes and words. So you can make language of 2 types of language. So symbolism, language, and shapes, all from numbers, from drawing numbers in different ways. Because I see the square as 4 sevens. That's just me. Because you can square the circle then, because the moon does a 28-day cycle. There's 13 of them. So 4 sevens is 28. So there's your chakras 4 times. So you put a square inside the circle, find the center, and then you can get the center of the circle like that. Or as close to it as you can get. Yeah, you're getting your buds, Heidi. Yay. Heidi's going to come up. So I can go like that. I can go like, oh no, I can go like that. And I can go, oi, oi. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hi. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hi. Yeah, symbolism is a language and it opens you up. Like, so if it went words to numbers to symbols to words, right? So if we can get above the word and use symbols, talk to each other like that, that saves a lot of chat and then a little bit of body language here and there, because we know we can do a few little signs to each other. So then the next place would be a number even. So then you could just, instead of putting that symbol out, so you could end up just putting a number. And then the numbers will represent, say, 3 symbols. So then you're telling a longer story. Are you ready? She's ready. She's ready for love. All right, here we go. Boom Chakra. Yeah, there he is. There she is. There's the little sucker. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There she is. And there's algorithm as well. Hey, Heidi.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
I'm gonna let algorithm.
What's happening? Nobody else would come up here, so I figured I'd give you a break and just give
Yes.
my little perception on karma and what I've gathered through all different
Yes.
kinds of stuff.
Happy days.
And so you can go get your coffee and whatever you need to do.
Right, and you've got Algo with him there as
All
well with you.
right, I'll
Let's
go.
do a
Okay,
mic check
cool.
for Algo. Make sure he's got a mic.
Hi there, Heidi.
Hey, it's nice
How
to
is
see ya.
the, thank you, you too. How is the amazing 1111 code going to get coffee?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
get a coffee
yeah. He
then.
needs
Yeah,
a little
thanks.
break.
Yeah, refresh.
Before you go, real
Right, go
quick,
on.
I loved your opening, for lack of a better word, monologue.
Yeah.
Questions you ask, and the people who are in your chat, I have to give all the props to Smurfer Girl Whatevs for helping me
Oh,
find you.
right. Right.
Yeah,
She
she's
she
Cool.
cool.
she brought me to you guys, and when I read the chat, they're the smartest people in the YouTubes, and the questions you're asking and the things you're experiencing and looking at. I mean, that's the wheelhouse that I love the conversation. So
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm about. Yeah. And we've
We're
got
all
great
very
peeps here.
different, but very much the
Definitely.
same, and we're all looking for the same thing,
Yeah. And we're
connection
open.
and the source of all. And I mean, I've
Yeah,
always,
thanks for that.
been a part of wanting to be with God and what is my reason for being here, kind of thing.
the best way to navigate this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'll be right back then. Is
Okay,
that all
Sounds
right?
good.
thanks.
Right, cool.
So
I
Heidi,
just,
before you give me your
yeah,
karma, which I'm
yeah,
super excited to hear, Saturnanian Sun wants
yeah.
me, or said almost expected me to talk like Batman. And if I drop a couple octaves lower, I can actually talk like Batman.
There you go.
I don't do it very often because it hurts my throat.
Oh.
But I'm curious what you have to say
That
about
was
karma.
good though. Oh, my perspective is that if we are reincarnated and we have multiple lives here and we're fractals of ourselves and we're in on different timelines and we're all a part of God. It's all God. It's all little pieces of God in the experience. That karma plays in our ancestors, in our DNA. There is certain things that we can't talk about on here, and maybe we are paying some kind of karmatic. I don't want to say
Price.
we're in debt. I don't want to say that we have to pay.
We
You
seem to be.
know, that's not. Maybe we're experiencing different things from our past. What's happened? Maybe it's not karma. Maybe it's part of the part of the awakening to get back to a certain frequency, and we placed all of these things in this timeline, in this lifetime, on this level, whatever you want to call it. Because if I would have never gotten sick with my dis-ease, I would have never stopped in the matrix. I'd probably be just like a lot of my friends, married with kids, completely unaware and buying all the
Masked
newest
up and getting
gadgets.
ready
And
for a
yeah,
vaccine, and
yeah, yeah. So, and I'm not saying that not everybody has the spark of divinity, I believe. It's just a matter of whether or not it's your time, and I've just had to accept maybe it's not my parents' time. Maybe they need to do something else, or I don't know. But what makes me special? So I question that. Why are
So
we the ones that are awake?
it leads me to a question about not only DNA memory, but karmic soul experiences from family slash tribes that we're with.
Right. I think
If
we've
you
all been
were
here before together. None of this is a coincidence. Any of us getting together, talking, reigniting. I think God brought us all together.
absolutely, and so with that experience, if you were a soldier in the army in Colorado that did part of the Sand Creek massacre, and you sent out that energetic vibration of such hatred, negative, and violence, it's gonna come back somewhere, sometime. And
Right, because we were talking about, you are what you are, your thoughts. You are your, that's what Co was talking about earlier. So if that's true, is that a part of karma?
yeah, it could be. It could be
Do we have
generational.
karmatic thoughts? I
Could
mean,
be
I don't know.
individual. I don't either, but I
Is
do
that our
notice.
DNA activating and having certain things happening and what the decisions we make? I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, very possible, but I do notice that if I find a channel like this one, or I find the people who come to my channel, or J. Chris or Smurfer Girl, or even you. I mean, I haven't spent much time on your channel, um, because I just met you guys like last week, and I'm so thankful how nice you were when I came in like a newbie and nobody knew me, and I'm clicking the link and I want to shoot my nonsense. But I've noticed the people that resonate around these places all have a different understanding of what they're doing here than the people that don't. And I don't want to judge them. And it's fine if you buy the next greatest thing, and it's fine if you live your life materialistic in a material plane. I have no judgment with that. But I've noticed that the people that are around places like this are different than the rest of the other people. And I can't explain it, but it's something I notice.
Hmm. I
And it's
believe
interesting to me.
that water has always been here, and we are made mostly of water. So every drop of water has some kind of something as well. It has memory like everything else, and so when we drink that water, we wash with that water, or somehow, some way, we're connected to all of that water too. If we've been here so many times, like a piece of us. I don't
Well, yeah, you've seen clearly. You've probably seen the work of Dr. Emoto with
know.
the
Yeah, the Moto Peace Project.
yeah. So
Dr.
water has
Emoto.
memory in a way that nobody ever taught us. And if this realm is mostly water, and if our bodies are mostly water, the karma that I produced at a certain place,
Right, that's how I
it
was trying
it
to say it.
remembered what I did, and
Right.
I either have to clean it up now or deal with it in a way that I'm not going to. And back then, when I produced that karma, I didn't know better.
And a lot of us are in stagnant waters with this uncertainty of today. And
Yes.
we were researching and getting all this stuff, and there was a lot of hope and change is going to happen. And it seems that we're going through what would be in Revelation the trials, and the 7 year, what, how many years is it?
Yeah, 7-year tribulation.
Yeah. And then the number 7 has so many meanings from so many different people.
Well, we figured out it's a square just a few minutes ago. Thank you for that, 1111.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Cool.
Because that's an
Feedback.
idea that was just like that. That was just like, wow, that one hit me.
That guy Josh that I put the link in the chat that I was going to send a code. I really like him. He's one of my favorite teachers right now, and
Oh, that
Right,
video.
yeah. I will.
yeah, and he talks about language and the letters and the number of the letters and what actual words mean, and he breaks it down differently than what they've taught, and it makes so much sense to me when he says it. And he says that the 7 is an S. An S is a sine wave. and that is the sine wave to get even, and he explains
Yeah.
what that means. It's
That's
so
awesome.
interesting. So I really think you'll like him because he's just going to start teaching. He has a channel, but the audio is not that great. He had just started, but he's gotten some things worked out with another channel, and he's going to start teaching, for the next few weeks on YouTube, every other week or something. But I think you'll like it a lot.
Yeah.
How long of a video is it,
Hey,
Heidi?
Mikey.
Hey,
It's
how you
over an
going?
hour. It's almost a couple hours. I was
That's
surprised. They just did it today. I was really surprised when they went. They usually only do about an hour, but this is the first time that Eloise, she's in the UK, and so is he, that they've done a video, just them two, without other people and stuff like that. But it was great.
Ooh.
Hi, Sassy.
Whoop.
Shalom.
Whoop.
Hi, Mickey Hood, and hi, Show Me.
Hey, Sasquatch.
What's up, Dark Knight?
Rhythm.
Nicky's in the hood.
No, not Batman.
Holy shikers.
Yeah. It's a mix of etymology and the meanings of. It's not really. Well, I guess it would be. I don't know.
Yeah, you just link in both. That's what I'll do. I'll break down a word and then
And breaks down the words like code.
Yeah.
Exactly.
you
And
find
he
the
has it,
numbers in the
like,
words for sure.
right. So the letter A is number 1. The letter B is number 2. The letter C
Yeah.
is number 3. And then he breaks down even how you spell the words of each letter or each number. So, and I just think you would like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
he talks
I
about
see that with
everything and he talks about everything as energy and all that kind of stuff. And talks about the Christ.
That sine wave.
He talks
serpent
about
sine wave as well.
He talks about the Christos oil and the release of the oil and the fruits of life, and it's really awesome.
Well, if you have that sine wave as a snake, the serpent, so you can have 2 of them
Right.
going up. So 2 sevens does the red and blue shift of energy, which will be like the Kundalini to get your purple dawn with a number 9, which is at the top of the pole, Polaris. Sun and moon.
Oh no, where does Sass go?
Oh, he's lost his thing. Oh.
You must have quit out.
No, sometimes he
It drops and
can't,
comes
he
back.
gets unstable like for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do like the 7, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, I know you do. So check
well,
it out.
With what you were saying before about not being more special than anyone else, but how I'm seeing it is I'm just a program doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm not more special than anyone else. It takes what's it called? A whole picture to get the whole experience. So we're not better than anyone else.
Right.
For some reason, we're just more aware because I think we're supposed to be more aware. So I don't know.
But I don't know why I let that weigh heavy on me. Sometimes I say, I wish I could just jump right back into it and just say, screw it. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to make all kinds of money again and just go and go and hang out and people having cocktails.
Well, maybe you can do that every now and then because I used to be like that too. I'd always, if I ever did something I thought I shouldn't, I'd always judge myself extremely harshly. And it's only in the last week or two where I start to see everything as a game and I'm just programmed to do what I do.
It's not that I'm judging myself. I don't even drink. It's that I don't enjoy myself. And I feel bad that I can't enjoy myself as much around other people. That's terrible to say, but I'm just being honest. It's because I can't have these type of conversations.
You're on a different wavelength then.
So I find myself very bored, and I feel like, oh my gosh, it's been an hour.
Yeah, I get you.
An hour, and it feels
you don't
like 4 hours.
You don't want to put that mask on and to just pretend because you can't anymore.
Right, and people want.
You need to find.
They're like, let's go shopping. I don't want to go shopping. I don't want to spend my money on mindless stuff. I'm not into that anymore. I got a $50 Amazon card and a $100 gift card, and so I have like $150 that I'm just sitting on because I don't want to just spend it just to spend it. I would have been all over that in the past. I would have been there, back, spent my own money too, kind of thing, and I just. And everybody's
your
like,
heart
oh,
might
I
want
wish
to do something, so you might need money for it. So if it comes
that's the
from
thing.
the heart,
And then I think
you've got it.
oh, I need to do, yeah, exactly.
Can I ask you something, Heidi?
Yeah.
Are you feeling good now? Talking to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. I'm always happy here.
Yeah. So, and Mickey Hood
And time flies.
alluded to it. He alluded to it where you're on a different frequency than them.
Yeah.
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 And you can't go back. I don't care what the Matrix
Yeah.
movie said about the guy with just wanting to
You
eat
can't
steak.
go back.
You can't
Yeah.
go back.
Yeah, there
My
is
favorite
no purple
movie.
pill. Well, I think I did take the purple pill because there is no going back.
Yeah,
And
you
you
took them
wouldn't
both. Yeah.
you wouldn't want to.
Mhm. Yeah, no,
You
I
might have
don't,
those.
and that's the thing. I wouldn't.
I have
mean,
those rare times where I'd want to, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go through moments
desire.
where I'm just like, you know,
I think about it too, Mickey. It'd be great to be a bumbling idiot, just not worried about anything, bouncing through
nothing.
life from thing to thing, and put
Look
your
at my
mask
new
on and get your
gadget. Look
mask,
at my
and I
new
got my
car. Mhm,
and then you're
Yeah,
dead, and you never got
And I'm
anything
not
out of
saying
this
anything
experience.
against anybody that's
I don't even like to
successful and
call them
doing well
idiots.
and providing well
Yeah,
for
fair
the
point.
family.
Fair point.
But it's not. It's pointless to me. And
That's a slip of my tongue.
so many of
Yeah,
us
that's how good
here
we'll do
have
it.
had all that stuff and just it goes to the wayside. But I think, am I not any fun anymore? Because I don't go jump out of an airplane or go scuba diving or biting at the bit for my next, trip out of the country or something,
You're fun to us.
So when
Well,
people ask you, what
thanks.
did you do on the
Fun with
weekend?
your
Well, I listened to a
children.
guy talk about numbers, and it was great.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I tell people, well, I was on a live stream or
I loved
I went
it.
to
Yeah.
a live stream and hung out for a few hours on YouTube. The people that know me don't even hardly believe I do this. Like when I tell them I even talk up here, they're like, "What?" I'm like, it's kind of like talking on the phone, or if you're listening to them, it's like listening to people talk on the phone. That might seem weird, but like you can type in there, and they're just like, "Oh, I thought that
Yeah,
was
but then
cool."
they, but then
Great
then they tell you
experience.
they watch TV for 6 hours, and then you're like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
While they're
So it's
looking
just-
at their Facebook, watching TV, or looking at their phones for God knows what. Right. That's what I'm saying. And then I
I
think, am
binge
I the
watched
boring
Dexter.
one? My mom loves that. And that's the name of my dog. My mom loves
Yeah.
that show. And when I puppy sat, they had already named him, the people that had him, the breeder. And his name was Dexter, and it was really fitting. And I ended up
Is your
keeping
dog a
the name
serial
when I
killer?
got him. No, he actually isn't. He's the opposite of
He
that.
actually isn't.
No, he's awesome.
Oh, that's good then. That's good.
Well, I think when you find your people, wherever you find them, and you guys don't know me from anybody, and I don't know you guys at all much, and we're learning that. But when you find your people, you know it.
Yeah.
But do we know
do.
you
Yeah.
from Atom, ATOM? But do we know you? That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah,
There's
we do
many
probably from
atoms.
previous incarnations and other
Because
soul
so
groups
many
and any of that
people
stuff.
seem,
But
once we all start hanging out, it all seems so familiar. And I feel more familiar here than I do with some of the people I'm still friends with for 20 years. I have
exactly my
many
point.
friends that I'm
but there's
so
no
close with.
secrets
I'm
here,
very,
isn't it? It's the real you.
I'm so blessed to still have all those people to want to be in my life. But I mean, wow.
And you can grow a lot too just from being around other people. You might have people that you disagree with, but then you get over it, and then you both grow, you learn. You're always bloody learning and growing.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you,
Hey, Matt, man.
the last time I was here, I did actually feel better when I left, just from being around people that have some understanding of things. And none of us are. I mean, what are we? We're just people, but people that I can listen to, and I can sit back and I'm like, oh, they're familiar with that. That's very cool.
There's been many times where I've been tired and they're on, and I just listen to everybody and kind of read chat if my eyes aren't closing, and it comforts me, and I sleep really well. I'm like, okay, good. I've fallen asleep with them on, because especially with Code's voice, it's hypnotizing me. And if I'm tired, I'm like, tell me a bedtime story. So really, if he did the thing where he talks at the end, he might put us all to sleep if he did that.
I know. Even Steve said that. After the show, he went, he went, bro, man. He went, I'm tired now.
How could you be tired though? It's so great to listen to. But that was a
Yeah,
good
he
show
said it was
too.
great, but he felt nice
It's
and
very
like,
stimulating but relaxing at
no.
the same time. Yeah. Hmm.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
what,
and if you ever need a
Hey,
new
speak of
career
the
path
devil.
code, sorry, go ahead.
And Steve just came in. That is awesome.
Is it? Oh
Hi,
no.
Steve. We just said
That's why
your
I like
name.
speak of the devil.
See?
Yes,
You
I
can't
love
make
it.
it up. Oh,
You can't
no
make
way.
it up.
Did you hear it? Did you hear that, Steve?
We were calling you.
That's crazy.
There's Sassy again. I heard his voice.
Yeah, he's back. I dropped it
All
for
right, I put
Madman as
him
well,
back.
but
I'm gonna let
he
you
couldn't
guys
hit it.
talk for a minute.
Yeah, sorry, Algo. Algo was going to say something, I think.
All I was going to say, Code, is if you ever need a new career path, you should do books on audio.
Yeah, maybe, innit? But I'm
You
not good
should.
at reading, though. It's the
Yeah,
reading bit.
you
that
can
I
edit
can't.
all that stuff. You can edit it together, do one sentence at a time. Your voice is like butter,
Oh,
and
yeah, like that.
people would enjoy that.
Hey, Madman in the building.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Hey, man. Yeah, nice one, Algo.
Yo, everybody.
Hey, man.
Smoke him if
Hey,
you got him.
Matt.
We got the Fab Six
Hey,
in the
Heidi.
building.
Yeah.
Oh, Penny. Oh, my God. Penny Bunny's joined my team. She's come a
Hey,
member.
Penny.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Good job,
Yay.
Penny.
Wow.
I watched Penny.
Oh,
I watched
Penny.
Penny's stream last night, but I didn't go and chat. She had major trolling going on for a
I
while.
see it.
It was
I
a little
know.
stressful.
Oh,
But
Penny.
I wanted to tell you I
Yeah, I can
watched
shout
you for a
Penny out.
couple of hours, Penny. Yeah, much love.
Oh, thanks, Penny. You can
I
join the
was
panel
even
if you want,
there.
Penny.
Yeah, come on up.
If you want the link, Penny, just ask. Say link me.
I'm just getting warmed up. No, just kidding.
How you doing, man?
Good. Thanks. How you doing?
Yeah.
All right, day. At least it's nice when the sun comes out, warms stuff up.
Oh, yeah, you want to come up, Steve? Let me know, Steve.
Slippery. She's gonna slide in.
I'm interested to know if he borrowed his dad's car or not.
Or his daughter's headphones.
He's going there.
You got picking on me again.
He's still got it.
Get a Sharpie, paint them black. I like these. They match everything.
Easy listening for sure, yeah.
Super bass Sonys are nice. Like when I can hear the crickets and birds when Heidi's outside. Usually.
Well,
Yeah, I could just like a surround sound.
Yeah, right now there's a dog barking in the background.
Excuse
Well,
me.
yeah, you're coming in super clear, man. Is it okay to share something I've learned from being on YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah.
So in 2009 or something, I made a channel because I was pissed off at chemtrails, and my channel is really small. It's not anything special, but I used to make videos when things pissed me off. And then a couple of years ago, I found a channel that was talking about Mandela effect, and I got kind of interested and I listened. And since last August, maybe, I started streaming and I started finding streams. And I've learned that people in other nations, alleged quote unquote countries and so forth, are no different than anybody I know in Colorado. And I was raised in the 70s and 80s, and I'm a child of all that nonsense. And we had all these beliefs put into us about how people are in other countries. And, meeting Code and listening to Mickey in the chat and Kev Baker and all these people I've met through Sven P, great guy from the UK, all these people I've met. If the internet's done anything for me, it's reinforced the fundamental belief that all of God's children are exactly the same, and the dark side and the government and all that nonsense is the enemy, and we are never ever each other's enemy.
No,
No, we never have been. No,
Amen.
no.
because
Well
we
done,
all
yeah.
just want
That's
to
what
be.
Sassy just said. He just said it a few days ago or last week or whenever. We're fighting. If we're fighting each other, we're fighting the wrong people.
But we shouldn't
Yeah,
be
and that was
fighting at all.
that was a big thing to me, though. I was raised Reagan in the Reagan years. I was, a teenager in junior high and high school, and the Cold War, and we had the residue of Vietnam on us, which stank, and nobody wanted to talk about. And now
I
we
bought
have,
my dad Ronald Reagan books and George Bush books.
Yeah.
And now I look back and I'm like, oh my
what the hell was I
God, what
thinking?
was I
And
doing?
we have the
1975 to
Great, you've seen it
83, we weren't at war with anybody either.
Right, and we have all the residue of the Middle East wars, and we have all the residue of drone bombings and all our presidents and all that nonsense. And in spite of that, I can come to a place where I can meet Code, and I can meet Heidi, and like I said, Kev Baker and Sven P. and all these other people. And fundamentally, if I hear your voice and I listen to the information you want to share, I know that you are probably not only on the same frequency of me, but we are like a millimeter away from being each other's twin brothers and sisters. And it's been really amazing to me, isolated in America, because everybody loves America except me, and I'm just like, what the hell?
We all have the same father.
Exactly. And when I
Yeah.
meet people and I get to meet you guys and I get to participate, I'm very grateful. So Code, not to blow smoke, but I am super thankful. So anyway,
You're welcome.
I'm done.
You're welcome, Frank.
Right on. Right
Make
on.
sure you come to my channel too, because we meet almost every other night, most of the time, to chat it up
Yeah,
on my
Okay.
channel too.
And when you can't sleep, I'm usually awake doing it.
Yeah,
Join Sasquatch stream. He goes for like 24 hours. He's madman.
yeah. Yeah, we all go to each other's streams. Yeah, we do.
Just don't cross the streams.
It took me a second then.
No sword fighting.
I did see you. I saw you, Code, in my stream, and I was hoping you were going to click the link to be on Algo Radio. Next time you're there, I hope you do.
Yeah, no, yeah, I just popped in. I weren't in a good. I was busy, sort of thing. Yeah,
Time and
Post
space,
your
man.
channel link.
but I
Post
will.
your channel link with him.
I will definitely.
Yeah, time and space.
When do you normally do yours? Is it normally on a Tuesday and a Wednesday?
I don't. I do it when I'm not.
Yeah,
I can do it.
yeah. I'm not hit it.
Random.
Yeah, that's what I've done tonight. I just hit the button.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I've done 4 videos, so I thought, right, I'm ready to share them.
Sweet.
No, I've done 5. Yeah, I've done 4, but then done 1 just for StreamYard, so I can play when I'm live. Oh yeah, you didn't see it, Mickey. I've got me laying
I
there
want to
in
see
bed.
it.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
can
that's
play it
it.
now, kind of. Right. Oh yeah, it's only 30
Are
seconds.
you doing the Mickey? I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
you watch this. You'll
I love
see
it.
it comes up halfway through. I'll be doing a Mickey. Right. Here we go.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Hey,
That
should
is great.
gotta lay down more often, man. It's so relaxing.
I loved it. I'll do the Mickey.
Doing the Mickey.
my ego was loving that just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Well, I guess
I'm
we
gonna-
can to do the squatch now. You got to be in the tub on the live.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Yeah.
when I find a child's pair of headphones, I'll put them on. Do you?
Oh,
And I write your name under there as well.
oh man. Pick it on me again.
Oh, man. I put all love
You know,
there.
I bet you I'd have a little complex if they were cheap kid ones.
Complex.
I'd be thinking, I gotta get new ones very soon.
Oh,
I'd be like,
Sasquatch.
oh man, did they see
He's
the
funny.
flowers on these headphones or what?
I'm sure you look extremely pretty, Matt, man. So you should show us.
Yeah. No, there's no
Hey,
flowers
hold
anymore.
it.
I put white out on them. So, I'm just kidding. No, these are nice. No, these are nice ones. I don't like to pay attention to all the females in this house. There's way too many females in this house, man. So I have to listen to my own shit. There's a TV there, there's a TV there, there's a laptop there, and there's a TV downstairs. So I don't take these off, actually. I don't. I just leave them on, and then I just pull the ear away is all I do. That's truthful. I just pull my
believe
ear
you.
away. I do. They're like, are you listening? I said, yep. That way it can't go in one ear and out the other. It just goes in one bit of one.
I was raised in a house of estrogen.
Oh man, it's crazy.
And it was really good because it broke down a lot of the nonsense that men had to go through in the 70s and 80s. But I can tell you, there's a point where you just got to hang around some dudes, right?
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's coming. I'm taking my life back. I dedicate myself to my children so much that you stay close to them. They don't leave your side, right? So now the three of them, as females, they're kind of breaking away towards their stepmom, and yeah, I usually sit on a fishing bank or go camping and shit all the time. So usually by myself because nobody else can handle that shit. And that's what I mean. I'm taking my life back. Where I could stay fishing, trout fishing for the whole weekend. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And not worry about, am I forgetting to teach them something? I feel I've already done my job in just leading by example now. Right? Teach them that you don't have to be all serious. Enjoy your youth. Don't be a kid having a kid. You know what I mean? Shit like that.
Right. Yeah.
Just keeping it simple. Some people don't understand simple, but I love simple. Yeah,
I think we were kind of talking about that earlier.
Yeah, simple and a routine. So yeah, you keep it simple. Then anything that's awesome or like could be considered like right on. You look at it as a super bonus, right? Not like just a regular. Oh yeah, that's just got so everything's exciting. Yeah, I like it like that.
So, would you teach your kids differently if you knew what you knew now back when you first had them?
I wouldn't have told them. Well, I told them at a young age about Santa Claus, but I wouldn't have lied about all this nursery rhymes and shit. That messed your head right up. Yeah. When you're thinking that dishes are running with spoons and shit, Tupperware and sausage and all that shit, that's bullshit. You got to teach them just to be a little creature running around, experiencing
pies with birds in them, and
yeah, man, that's wrong, and it's repetitive, so it's like Groundhog Day kind of shit. So it's Groundhog Day. It's just a part of your everyday programming, right? Which I never subscribed to. I didn't like that. I didn't mind catching a good movie or whatever. But yeah, I had a little bit of TV and stuff, but I'm more of a sports thing. But it's been a while since I bet on sports too. About 15 years now.
Sure.
What kicked you off? What kicked you off the sports?
It was gambling, and yeah, I guess when I used to only watch sports because it was something to do when I was drinking. I am an alcoholic, but I haven't drank in a lot of years. I think it's almost 11 years now. And everything that I did involved drinking So as soon as I couldn't drink, even like golfing and stuff, I stopped. It just was part of my my routine. I needed to have those 6 beers to go golfing. I didn't mind. I've always had my joints, my cannabis, but yeah, it was just yeah, crazy
Cool.
shit.
Yeah.
I gotta turn
You
this
found
TV
something more
down.
important in life, right?
Oh yeah. Like that's when I got, like I said, I got back to the fishing bank again. See, most of my friends and I think even before I had my children at 32, every weekend was at least 3 days up northern Canada, just camping out in the side of a van, standing on a river, walking river, catching trout and salmon, and all weekend and partying in cabins. And yeah, that's all it was until I had kids. I just lived it up. Travel all Ontario. They could just travel Ontario without a map.
Did you used to
People were like,
solve
"What?"
mysteries too?
Yeah, well, that's one thing I've always told everybody. I've always felt like I was a detective. I wanted to be a detective because I can figure a lot of shit out.
That
I've
was a
had no
Scooby-Doo
problem.
joke, but right on.
I was gonna say, yeah, but yeah, the detective part, that was interesting though. I think that's why I couldn't stand school, because it's like I already knew it and I didn't want no to learn it. I got another one.
You better, because I'm not feeling good right now. You think you're gonna be such shitter? It's fine.
But
It's all mine.
oh, you'll be a Chinese food coming.
Don't even try it, man. My asshole is hanging right out.
Don't even try it. So funny. Oh, poor man. I'm laughing.
Like, if I was to ever have kids, the two things I would instill on them would, one, to always question, and the second would be to always trust your intuition. That'd probably be the main two things.
Yeah.
This is the wife, huh? Yeah.
Hey, Smurfy girl. You can come up if you want, Smurfy girl. Does she
You
come
never
on?
slow down, you never grow old.
Yeah, true. I always keep yourself busy.
Yeah, Steve. If you want to come up, Steve, say link me. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, 222. Nice, yeah, on the 30th of the 3rd.
So I mentioned something I mentioned in the chat earlier, but I got a text message from someone out of the blue yesterday who I hadn't spoken to in like 6 months since I quit smoking weed. He asked me, he'd seen some of my videos. He does some rap as well. He's like real good at it. So he got me to come around and he gave me some tips. It was like, when I do it, instead of just go on the one speed the whole time, he's like, every 6 to 8 bars, change up the flow and either do it a bit faster and a bit slower or quicker, to keep people's attention. I was like, alrighty then. I haven't even finished my version 3s and I have to do version 4s. I just like, you learn as you go.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I'm loving it.
I didn't smoke any weed, but he was smoking weed, and I was in the room with him, and I just had the massive fucking headache from all the smoke. I'd never had that before. Just from being around, it gave me a massive headache. It was like, shit, it didn't disappear until 5 hours later when I went to bed. I was like, what the hell?
Good
So
little
maybe
test.
that's a sign I shouldn't be smoking it again. I didn't smoke it, but just being around it, just massive headaches.
That was a fruitful meeting.
Yeah.
You learned a lot.
And it also made me think that life's a fucking game in the program. Because some of the stuff he was
That
talking
was
about
some
now,
bad weed then. It
like,
shouldn't be giving you.
I didn't smoke it. I was only around people that were.
Just in the room.
Yeah, I was just in the room.
Been some bad weed if it gave headache.
Yeah, maybe.
just smell it.
Yeah, it could have been. But some of the things he was saying, it's like, shit, 6 months ago you weren't like that. He was always going about how he was like he was real anti-government. And I remember thinking 6 years ago, they were thinking I was conspiracy theorist because I didn't trust the government. And here they are doing the same thing. I was like, shit. This shit is scripted. That's all I was thinking.
That's cool, isn't it? At least you, oh, what happened there? Oh,
I thought that was pretty cool, but then I'm like, hang on, am I only thinking that because they're thinking how I do?
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. But it was interesting nonetheless. I had a good time anyway.
Yeah, and you learned
I didn't have to get high to have a good time either, so that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, you come back with a lot. Yeah, that's great. Maybe you could do a collab then, innit? Like,
Oh, I need to get a hell of a lot better to match his level.
yeah,
Fuck,
well, that's
he is really good, really good.
that's
Like, if
cool.
you
Then
hear
that's
him,
something. Yeah, that's something to look at, aim for even, or mirror yourself on.
yeah, just get tips from him because he actually sounds like one of the rappers that you'd hear on freaking TV. You know, it sounds really bloody good.
Oh.
And then I did my songs programs for him. Then he just listened to the same beat back, and then he did a freestyle, which is probably almost as good as my written song. Just off the top of his head, I'm like, fuck. And just the energy and how he made it sound, even if the words probably weren't as good because it was a freestyle, just how he made it sound was like, fuck, man, that's really good.
Bit of practice, getting his flow. He's found his flow, so it's finding your flow and then accentuating it in it.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
is hard because I've tried to do a little rap myself, here and there. So I know.
It takes a long time.
You got to feel you're in that zone. Like, I've got to feel I'm in that. Like, I couldn't just keep doing it.
But he also said, as long as you like your own music, then that's the main thing, because then it's coming from the heart. Because he was telling me a lot of people don't like their own music, and I'm like, shit, I love my music. Even when I first started, it was so trash. Like, I was so offbeat, I still loved it.
Yeah, you got to love it. Yeah, you got to enjoy it, for sure.
Hey, Code. Hey, everybody. Thank you for letting me come up. I'm going to drop down. I got to get these earbuds out of my ear.
See you, Heidi.
Thanks for coming up.
I feel weird or something.
Thank
All right,
you,
I love you guys.
Heidi.
I'm going to get back
Have
in
a
chat.
good night.
Love you.
Nice to see you, Heidi.
Hi, Heidi. That was lovely. Gave me a break. Algo and Heidi came up with. Yeah, how do we say it? Algo, is that right?
You can call me Mike.
Oh, Mike.
My given name is Mike, Michael, technically, but a lot of people call me Mike.
All right. We know him, Mike. He's like Mike Check, we say to him.
Hey, Mike.
We're going
Hey,
Mike
Mike.
Check 1 2.
Mike
It's a different Mike.
Mike Check. Yeah, no, it works.
Ontario
And I picked the name Algorithm because at the time I knew that so many people were going to be talking about the algorithms in a different way. And that's why I chose the name.
Yeah, good call.
But
yeah, so sorry. How long have you been on here then? As that name or whatever?
2009, December of 09 is when I built the channel. I didn't really start streaming or participating in streams until I'm going to say August of last year.
Well, I started doing my lives in July last year. But I had been on panel before then, but okay.
Can you post a channel link, Algorithm?
I can find it. The thing and it was great listening to Matt, man, and even Mickey when you were talking about the weed headache hangover. I've had some of those experiences, and we put things beside us that we no longer resonate with. I have a friend who had a tough day, and I didn't get to be with her or talk to her yet, and she just reached out and said, today's really hard. And I get it. We all have really shitty days sometimes, but the one thing I wished I would have said that I didn't was God put us here for this time in this space on purpose. And if that's the case, we can all handle it. It's hard. It sucks. We get yelled at for not wearing a mask. We're fighting the vax thing. We're fighting all these things, but we're not here by accident.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I love that.
There's no coincidences, right?
Yeah, true that.
There's got to be some glue. That's what I say with it.
And that's why we come together to feel it, to find it, or whatever it is. But we know it's something.
Yeah, we might not know exactly what it is. We may not be able to articulate it, but you didn't show up to be in 2020 and 2021 on accident. Every gift you were given, everything that you can contribute is on purpose for a reason. As we explore that and as we express it, I think express it is probably better than explore. As we express ourselves in this place, we're contributing in ways that I don't think we know. And when it gets hard,
Agreed.
you just got to pull those boots on tighter and tie them up and keep going.
True that, man. Well said.
You know, you feel that if two of you come together and you're both gaining at the same time and you're looking at each other like, wow, something's going on beyond this. And we're creating it right now. And we don't know what that is. But you know it's happening.
Exactly.
And
that's how I know. That's how I know that friend of mine. It's like, you know, it's we're doing something that we can't explain, we can't understand, but we're doing something magical here together. And if we stop, it's going to hurt us. And so let's just keep going and see what happens.
Yeah, and we got to. We know we can't stop almost. If we do, no, you've just said that then. It's like that ain't even an option. It feels like we're in. That's it.
We're too up to back down.
But
like you said, we're here for it. We're ready. We're standing
I used to
up.
think we live our life more than once. So even if we did quit, you know, we'd probably just be back here anyway.
After a great cycle goes on, so maybe this is the bit where it gets interesting. You know, feels like
it's been super interesting, hasn't it?
Whatever way you look at it, you're like, wow, something's going
life
on,
is
and
fun.
I'm happy with it.
Life is very interesting.
Yeah, it feels exciting almost.
It is exciting,
yeah. I know. I'm smiling every day.
It's all about the balance.
All good.
Smoke him if you got him, Sasquatch.
Moist. Oh, what is he?
I think he was blowing smoke into his camera.
This weed is moist.
That's probably not a good thing then, is it? Thanks for the link.
Yeah, you're welcome. I hate dropping links. I'm not a self-promoter. I'm not, but you asked. So
you went, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You found it
do
interesting,
that,
so I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, always drop a link in it. That's fine. Because we all do that in the chat. So we can all hook up.
I agree. I hope we should. And I think we're going to need to in ways that I'm not nobody would ever call me a Christian. I would never call myself that. But there's an important idea in the Bible about the remnant and the people that can see through the nonsense. And I see not a lot. I see a few channels where everybody in the chat would be what I would call the remnant because they can clearly see through what we're dealing with. And all the people on the street and some of my relatives and a lot of my friends, workers can't see anything. And it's not only mind-blowing to me, but it reinforces that idea about the remnant where God did give you different spiritual eyes. And when they tell you something, you know it's a lie. You just automatically know. You don't even have to research. You don't have to go.
You can feel it.
Yeah. And I'm really interested. I'm really interested in what you guys have to say about that.
Penny bunny.
I had to go through a lot of bullshit with my bloody intuition to try and get to a point where that can happen a bit easier. Like I drink my own piss for like a month or two because I felt that was the right thing to do. You know, I've done some stupid shit along the way. Don't get me wrong. I guess it's part of learning that. Hey, I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
When I say I'm gonna go get pissed, man, I'm not drinking alcohol here. Shit.
As long as you stay out of onions and hot peppers for that week.
I better watch my diet, otherwise it'll. Oh my god.
Some high acid coffee.
Unless you have a bidet, then you're fine.
Bidet.
I just get a glass, man. Straight from the tap.
Mr. Bedsa.
Yeah, surely everyone else has been like that, though, right? You just look into some things that you might not think is right now, but at the time you felt it was so strong, like that was right. That's what you just needed to think at the time.
Yeah. Right.
That used to happen to me a lot. That's why I don't really look into things now, because I don't I don't really get that resonance feeling anymore. It's like I know enough now for what I need to do. I don't need to keep looking on the external.
Right. Let's go research 9/11 again. Right.
I got away with that one. So you're like, wow.
I also know that I'm easily convinced of things. So now that if I were to start looking into things now, I'd be easily convinced, even without their resonance. So there's no point for me looking anymore.
It takes you straight to the energy. So I'm like, happy days, because that's where a lot of my learning came from, knowing we're all energy.
Someone wants to come up to the panel.
Yeah, that's Cage.
That's a totally different. Yeah, that's if you're at that viewpoint code, you understand that you're energy and we're energy, and we're expressing it in these bodies. And if your mind can wrap around that, why would you ever go look at the Gulf of Tonkin or the JFK or the 7/7 bot? Why would you even bother with any of that nonsense?
Yeah.
Right. You already know. You already know.
Yeah.
Well, so speaking of your energy, like just like your friends and your relationships, the people that you're extremely attracted to are just a mirror of yourself.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's my pet peeve when someone, although I shouldn't really hate it, but when someone blames the other partner in a relationship, I'm like, come on, man, it's a reflection of you. So if you're dissing them, you're dissing yourself basically, but you're just blissfully unaware.
Well said. And with that code, buddy, thank you for letting me be here. It's nice to meet all of you guys. I've got to take off, but I had so much fun, and I am. If you guys ever see an Algo Radio on my channel, I hope you come on and share with the people who are over there. We have also
for sure.
And, yeah.
You'll see me there.
Adam West, see you, man.
I'll see you later, brother.
Peace, brother.
All right, guys, take good care.
Well, let's give you a send off. No, Batman. I'll see you later.
Have a good one, Algo.
Kapow.
Peace, Mike.
Thanks. Good night, guys.
Later, Michael.
I'll change my name to Robin Hood for you, brother.
Good man. Good man.
It is all right.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit his stream up. I've been in there. They've got some good peeps in there. So.
Yeah, I went and watched a couple times.
Yeah, and he has one person up at a time and have a chat forever long. That's a good format.
He's a Larry King of YouTube.
Yeah, if he's still in, if he goes in chat, he might as well just drop his link once more before he goes. Oh yeah, what page will it come up?
I'm the doppelganger.
Not the doppelganger.
You need to steal that code. Just pick a screenshot of it.
Oh no, how do I do that? I don't even know how you do a screenshot.
Really?
No, honestly, I don't.
Usually you hold down the power and the top volume button at the same time.
Power?
Yeah, like and the volume up on most of them.
If you press Alt F4, no, don't do that.
It'll take a screenshot.
Well, I know I can't do it. I don't want to do it on there anyway.
Oh yeah, you can do it. You can do it on there
I don't
too.
even know. So say I took a screenshot, then how the hell do you get it from there to where you've put it as well?
Well, it's in your gallery, so you'll pick a new profile picture.
Oh yeah.
Like because I made one like that, and Boy took it. I've made a lot of them.
Right. So yeah, but how do you get it single to take the screenshot? Oh yeah, I was single on my own, weren't I? Oh yeah. you know, you got to be on.
If you need it bigger, you can make it on the whole screen. You can do it within and be bigger.
Yeah. Like get Mickey with his tongue out.
That's cottonmouth. That's cottonmouth, dude. That's white.
Oh, Cage's waiting. I didn't hear a bleep. Normally you hear a bleep when someone comes. Oh, what's happening?
Oh. Yeah,
what
who is
happened
that?
there?
Wow.
Who is that?
That was
there was somebody else on the panel.
Was that?
Yeah, there's 5 people.
Was
it
that
didn't
Cage?
bleep, and I let Cage in, and then it went back out. Didn't hold. I didn't know he was there. I was going to put Mickey up like that, so you could take a photo of Mickey. Look.
You don't know which one's the picture.
Funny shit.
Yeah, that's
Love
like it, buddy.
Hey, I've been having my camera on this whole time. You guys just didn't notice.
I thought you were off it still.
Put you first. You go like, ah.
The way he looks is just a place for a woman to sit.
It's too big.
Oh God.
That tongue's too big for your mouth, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah.
So if I ever do decide to be a flirt, I'll make sure I tell everyone about my big tongue.
Yeah. So have you seen my tongue?
God.
I can make mine vibrate. I'll do
I bet you can lick a lot of stamps.
Yeah. The mailman loves me. Fucking
Try
hell.
that again, Cage.
Cool, when you skin up, blimey, it's one lick.
Come on, Cage.
Hey, Zeppy. Zeppy's in the building. Zeppy is in the building. Hi. Hey,
Is that so?
Yeah.
Right on, brother.
Because I love Zepso. Yeah, I love Zepso. He's top.
He's a bodyguard.
Yeah. You can't whisper in his ear unless you've got.
He's a master of arms.
Yeah. He's my bodyguard as well. So he's both of ours now.
And Mike Murphy. That's godlike sea warrior.
Joe's still in the building.
Joe, awesome one.
Joe also.
Hey, you see
Yeah,
it?
Nicholas
Hey,
Tesla in the building.
I drew
You enjoy
that.
that?
Yeah, I
Hey,
do.
nice. That looks swell.
Say that again.
I drew that picture.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Level eyes to see.
See that big.
Chase B.
Mm-hmm.
Zepso.
Great, isn't it?
Where the hood at?
A lot of detail all the way through it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find a piece of it where there's not a lot of detail. I like it.
Didn't take much.
Tasha.
Oh, good. Thanks to code, when people say where the hood at, I now know I'll just say I'm doing the Mickey. And I'll know that I'm in bed.
Mm.
That DMX song. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood.
Mickey, where the hood at?
MICKEY.
Right, you've got to say you're doing a Mickey. Everyone should do like a little video just laying there. Post that.
I still got to do one of the 213.
I say doing a Mickey and then just do it that. Should we all do one tomorrow?
Mickey Mantle. Yeah, that's what I think of.
I put a beat on mine. Yeah.
Oh, frack. Centurion.
Oh, frack.
Frack's in the building. What the frack is going on?
Yeah.
I seen Frack's dog this morning.
Down
Did
under.
everybody see Frack's dog video?
Building. Hey. You know what? I was making 5 videos of my own, so it's cool.
Yeah, I would start pumping them out early this morning.
I can't see anything.
I did 4 or 5, I think, or 6. I don't know.
All right, Cage.
That's where he is. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh no. It went clickety click.
Yeah.
He's there.
Hey, he's back. Hey, Cage.
Hey.
Should be there soon, man. Hopefully, I can't wait to see what you get from those seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while in our mail, eh? Especially
My
just
friend
down
and
the highway.
Barry. You know Barry. My friend and Barry just got him like last night, so or yesterday, whatever. We should have him.
Oh, and that's even closer down the highway.
It's probably further, probably closer. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, you should probably get him soon.
Cool.
It's further actually. Like a year further, I'm saying. You know what I mean? So it makes sense.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're free, Sasquatch. He's free.
Free at last. Free at last.
Yeah, and you got a new thumbnail as well. Oh, he's got a new thumbnail.
You gonna grow your mustache like
a new
that?
picture somewhere. Yeah.
No, I don't have porn stash anymore.
Yeah.
From Kick a Brown Cow.
How the hell are you guys all doing?
You're on the road now, though, aren't you, Sasquatch?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I just got some of my free money from the government today, so I can get my truck license.
Mm.
Get
Oh,
the
what,
old
for your
insurance.
daughter in it? Whatever. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
check your AZ or AZ, whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, happy days.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Sim Vloggers, how you doing? Yeah, you've left me a couple of messages.
Hey, right on.
Good to see you here.
CYM Vloggers.
Yeah, you fun.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
39.
Nice to meet you. It's nice to see everybody tonight too. Yeah.
I thought I'm going to push the
Too
thumbs
bad.
up.
He's still here.
Too bad
Come on up, Penny.
algorithm. I searched him up. You know, it's funny because he sounds just like somebody else I know on stream. They have the exact same way of speaking and everything. It's weird.
Like Crunchy B.
He's from Colorado.
It's like if you just
Colorado.
it's like if you put like a little like voice changer on somebody. It sound exactly like that person. These manners.
To me, he kind of reminded me of Crunchy B, but I knew it wasn't. When I first heard him talking, I was like, "Oh shoot!" I thought that might have been his brother or something. And the way they say the
like
Mandela effect. Yeah, yeah.
Not them. I don't know who you're talking about, but somebody I know that's also on YouTube.
It's such a resemblance to Crunchy.
Crunchy
Yeah,
B
that's
sounded
cool,
like one of my friends that I almost thought that he was my friend until I realized my friend wasn't into this type of shit. It sounded so familiar. I was always going to ask him, "Are you this person?" But I was like, hearing him talk, I was like, "Nah, there's no fucking way."
He did tell me to search something up. It's like what's the name of his channel? I put it in the description.
I just got it. It's called Algo Radio. It's called Propagate This Light.
Propagate This Light. Yeah, that was the one.
You know, we have people in our community. I don't even know if they're a man or a woman.
I kind of like that.
You know, their
there's
name.
somebody.
There's a few like that. You know, I never have asked because I don't. You know.
I was, if somebody keeps giving you a heart in the thumbs up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't know. You just go with it, right?
There's a few though.
The heart, and the thumbs up means that they're a woman.
I know, yeah. So you just go with it.
Well, I don't know.
Scared to ask, you know.
What the fuck? You guys?
I know. You don't want to ask like, fuck you. That's what I am. Fuck you.
There we go. I just had a sex change.
God. Well, you must have been a well, that means yeah. Whatever.
I just had one now though. I just did it.
I'm sorry, dude.
Mr. Potato Head is not allowed to be a Mr.
It's just Potato Head.
Crazy.
Do I need to do a heartbroken and a thumbs down to be a man?
No more Dr. Seuss for you, buddy.
I've got 42 likes now.
It's going to be a gender-free society.
Oh, Chris is in the building. Chris is back in the building.
Oh, 33.
No Dr. Seuss for you, bud.
You can be what you want to be.
I'm a man now. I fixed it. I'm now a man.
God don't make mistakes.
Broken heart and thumbs down. I'm good.
Or is that the devil? Maybe the devil makes it.
Yeah, there you go. The devil can't create, though. The devil can only mimic.
And he don't like love, so...
No, it's break up the family.
On this reality, the devil rules to rule you.
Exactly. He runs the earth and the air. Both. Exactly. I agree.
Just
don't Alco. Alco. Drop your link.
I see the devil as the ego, but having said that, I agree that the ego is definitely running this reality. So it'd be like the same fucking
thing. You just add a D to evil and it's devil.
Yeah,
you mean and add a O to God and it's good. Evil and good, you know? Devil and God. Evil and good. Pretty close.
Or they say is the devil is to what, live backwards or something?
We do a lot of things.
In the word, devil live, and that's energy on the go. You'll be ego.
He was the top angel. You got to remember, he was the best angel there were. You know, he didn't even want to be better than God. He wanted to be equal because he knew he could never be better.
So that's all
better? You can't have. It's like yin and yang. You can't have one without the other, my friend.
Yeah, you got to have balance. You're right.
Yep.
If we didn't have bad, we wouldn't know what good was. Right?
Sure that.
The darkness.
I'm gonna drop my link.
Hey, Chris, in the building.
Mecca lecca high, Mecca honey ho, right?
Hold on.
So,
play high.
you know, like for what's bad for
you
Cage?
can.
You
Oh,
know,
you can
what's
drop
bad for
it.
Cage may be great for you. What's great for you may be bad for Cage. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's what makes. That's what makes
Well,
it.
it's like you guys love smoking weed, but when I smoke weed, I become a full-on stoner and make myself feel like shit. So I can't smoke it anymore.
I get wound up when I smoke it.
Wound up off it.
I love it, but I can't control it, you know. I smoke it too much till I feel like shit. I don't take breaks, and that's why I then feel like shit.
You do everything 100, huh?
Anything, anything. You
I
know,
go every-
anything. You can't abuse anything. It's just like
Fraction.
alcohol.
Yeah, moderation, moderation.
I can't
Everything in
moderate.
moderation.
I'm always
Too
100% no matter what I
expensive to
do.
smoke.
Right.
Can't smoke
Too
too
much
much stuff.
water
You
is
broke.
bad for you. Too much fucking.
Right. We got to do the 2
I don't
1
drink
3
water.
step. Check 1, check 2.
Here we
2
go.
1 3 step for Frat. So he wants the long one. Here we go.
Hey.
Lots of water. Lots of water.
That was Frat.
I wasn't
Cheers,
looking
brother.
at the. I wasn't looking at the stream until I came back. What was that, bud?
That's the 213, brother. The best thing you'll ever
Hey.
see.
No,
Yeah.
but I
Play
couldn't-
it to the song Footloose. Play Footloose and then watch it.
Like when I'm on my phone,
Yeah.
when I'm on my phone, I can't hear anything, and it wasn't around the phone, right? So it literally
Oh,
just, it
right.
just went all silent. I'm like, what the hell happened? I thought I got kicked off.
I have to go silent. That's why. Like. That's funny.
Kicked me off. I heard a sound.
Oh, wait up. Who needs to do love heart emojis when you can when you can do this? Where is it? Yes. I found it.
What are you done?
Cat emoji.
Oh yeah. Oh, your favourite. I want to have a go at that.
that's a cat, isn't it?
I forgot. Yeah, that's Pluto. And then there's Rock.
You gotta make more of these, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
You'll get subscribers just for having cool little emojis, trust me.
Oh right, so they can post it. Yeah. And I got me on there as well.
Yeah, but you guys know, though, like, you know, there's an opposite to this all. So if someone like really wants to slap you out of your own reality, it would happen like with a heartbeat. You know what I mean? You have to be really careful. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough.
Oh man, they'll slap you so fucking bad. That would be unbelievable.
I slap myself so bad half the time, so I'm just learning not to do that anymore.
Yeah, now imagine someone else does it and you don't have control over it. You probably want to like it too much.
Probably not, but I hate it worse when I'm doing it to myself, so.
I don't know about that, man. I don't think you've suffered enough.
Man.
Steve, I agree with you.
Yeah.
What was Steve? I thought
Well,
Steve
you're right in a
doing
way.
things.
Because if I hadn't suffered enough, I wouldn't keep doing it, so you're spot on, brother.
Yeah, you have to get a little more scared.
True that. I don't fear, unless it's like an intimate thing, I don't fear death, but I seem to fear life more than death. Not as much anymore, though, but.
How often do you
What, on a
face
ragged
death?
tip? Yeah.
How often do you face death? I guarantee
no
you'd be
fear.
begging for your life. I guarantee you.
I
If
guarantee
someone
you,
really gave it to you.
if there was an
Yeah,
intimate
Rates
threat,
willing.
I would be scared, of course. But if it's not intimate, yeah, if it's not like a
You'd be
threat
begging
right
for
now, why
it.
would I
Enjoy it, man. Enjoy while you have it. And
True
that's
that,
not,
brother.
you know what I mean? Well, we all
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it. We never know what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, it could be over tomorrow. You're right. In that sense.
So make the best out of it and do what you can right now. And if I die tomorrow, I'll be all right. I've been dead since I was like 6 years old, buddy.
Ah, that sucks, man.
I live like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about this
Me
place.
and
The shit
very much alive.
the shit that happens when we're younger affects us so greatly. It's unreal. It's
Me
unreal.
no
Do
deal.
have a plan.
And we had no control over it, or did we have control over it? But we just don't understand.
I
don't know.
kind of feel like free. It goes all down to free will again.
You do.
Yeah,
So I feel
think
like free will. It's like a book. You remember when back when you were a young lad, back when there was those books they used to read in school, and you were able to like select a chapter and change the story, but it's all the same book.
Yeah.
You just jump towards different. You just jump to different things. I think it's like that.
that makes
In a
sense
way.
because then you got some sort of free will, but in the same sense you don't. I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it's a weird analogy. I kind of like that.
That makes sense. Because I'm starting to think that we don't, but maybe we do in a way, but we don't at the same time.
I would agree, but I haven't read a book. Since grade 9, so I haven't read much.
You've never seen one of those?
No,
Did you ever used to read one? You'd read it, you'd be like, oh, dead end, and then you go back and you'd cheat.
Even fucking
I did.
Matt, man, who's talking? Is that Matt?
Yeah, I did minimum, so I did my grade 10.
Yes.
Like
oh my god, that's the one I used to read.
See Dick run, see Jane.
I always watched that whitewater rafting, Whitewater Canyon.
I know you remember.
I read that one.
I know you've seen that shit, man. The Hatchet, fucking The Alchemist. There's certain ones that like deceived me as a child. I was a weird person. Like I just wanted to be left alone as a kid. You know.
I read alien books, UFOs, aliens. I guess I like the pictures.
There's
but
nothing
always
like going
investigate.
like me. I was a weird kid. You know, even to this day. It's like I take a book.
No, really.
I've been considered.
Not for me. That's what makes my peace. You know, and someone went and destroyed that thing. I keep bringing it over, and then I seen some homeless guy trying to break in my car, and I talked to him. Like I didn't know if he was actually homeless or not. I think he just got homeless that day, and he's like looking at cars. You know what I mean? So I was about to beat the shit out of him. I abused him. I didn't really abuse him, but I like filmed him and shit. I felt like I was like, taking advantage of like picking on somebody who's weaker than me. So I just gave him the jacket off my back. You know, it was a really nice jacket, like a $600 fucking jacket.
Damn, brother. Smart for you.
I felt bad for him because it was getting cold and shit. So I walked home cold. But I have
that's how we change our
that's a great thing
past.
to do.
By working on our future and not doing certain things, right? That's how we create a nice past
I told him
for
to get the
ourselves.
fuck out of there, but this guy was so scared. He's literally shaking and shit. He was so scared of me for some reason. I don't think I'm that scary person, you know? In real life. Maybe I am.
Oh,
I'm
it's
a little
different,
erratic.
brother.
But I never hurt him. I just gave him a shirt off my back at the end of the day. That's what you have to do for people, man. No matter what, you know. I figured this guy probably had a worse day than I did. He's like sitting in a fucking bus shelter with clothes, but his clothes were in a bus shelter. I'm like, what the fuck are these clothes? Then I looked at him. He's like right by where my car was parked, with all these other cars like looking into them, trying to do something to him. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? You know.
That's a good thing you did. I don't know if I could do that. Like, damn.
Yeah. I sat him down. I'm like he was so scared, man. He's like, don't break it. He was like, all scared. I even put it on live stream. I'm not even fucking joking with you. You know what I mean? I didn't explain himself everything. You know what I mean? And I felt bad because I felt like I was like bullying him because I knew, I knew I could just fuck him up with nothing.
Yeah,
even if he had.
I'm glad I got my boots on.
Yeah. So I just gave him it was my uncle's jacket. He's in Mexico now. He got a good job with an American company. He moved to fucking Mexico, so he's been living there for a while. But it's an old jacket from the '90s. You know, North Face. It's a 700 from back in the '90s. That shit, I can't believe I gave that to some random bucket.
See you soon, Penny Bunny.
Oh, is Penny going?
I was just being too mean. But you
Oh,
know,
much
I had
love,
good
Penny.
results.
JSP.
I had the
See you
best
soon,
look.
Penny.
You know what happened today? 11/11. Beautiful things.
Yeah, go on.
Remember that whole thing with my mom? I still have my mom, luckily. But
Yeah.
Maybe not luckily. Maybe it'll be a release after. But either way, that's what you said. So I don't know. For me, it's not. It's gonna destroy my fucking brain. But Yeah, we got it to. We somehow made the lawyer for the people trying to evict her not show up. The lawyer just magically never showed up. Everything got scrapped again. It's the best possible result. I just needed a bit more time. You know, I'll pay everything back. Well, I just need more time. It has nothing to do with me either. I have my own shit to worry about. As other people should. I have to just fuck off with all this shit and just worry about myself a bit more, I think. I'm always worrying about other people.
Yeah, you can do that too much. Yeah.
Comes back to the balance, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, when you realise that, then you come back to self a bit more, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna let if people want to ruin their lives, I'm not gonna let them ruin my shit too.
Yeah,
with their negativity.
you can only that is real, yeah. That's how it works, sadly, yeah.
You gotta enjoy your experience the best you can.
Yeah, that's what I gotta realize, man. I care too much, you know. I think I just gotta move on.
Yeah, that is the hardest nut to crack, that one, when it's your own like mother or whatever. Because I experienced the same thing, and I couldn't walk.
Family, this, family, that.
Yeah.
If I don't have that, then who do I have, really?
Well, that's what I mean. That's what you're born with, but you don't finish out with them necessarily. So
it's like some type of it's like a dog fucking instinct or something, you know. You want to keep us a little later.
Yeah, you're never gonna not be for them, but it's like, if you're investing in them too much, it's like that. So it's like you're gonna let go a bit and have more of you, but you're not gonna.
I think that would have more of an impact too.
Yeah, it can, because you could be like that. Obviously, you see an improvement, then they see more of you. It's not you're not judging. It's just that's how it works.
I just need time. It's just this fucking time. That's the whole issue.
Give yourself 6 months to see a little reflection time after 6 months to see what's changed, what's worked or what hasn't. That's all we can really do. Try and reflect, and then make sure you're like making heart decisions, not in your mind decisions, because you can mess it up a little bit yourself. Do you know what I mean? So as long as it's like your intent is from the heart, whatever you're doing, then it should be a smoother ride.
That's true, that.
I want the best for everybody.
Well, it's like at a deeper level, let's just say you do something that's wrong, but you didn't have that bad intent. Did you really do something wrong?
No, because it depends on what's wrong and what's right. It's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we're.
So for me, it's all about your intention. The average person wouldn't see it like that, though.
Yeah, it's the intention. It's a moral compass. You have a moral compass or not? You know what I mean? It's up to you.
It's innately inside. Yeah.
Yeah, true. And you might do something which with no intent to be wrong, but someone else's intention, they might think that's wrong. So that's weird.
It's a slippery slope when it comes to intention.
But I feel you expressing it, you actually saying it. So if you can't go anywhere to say it, like you've come here to say it, which is going to be beneficial for you now, because you've said it.
Yeah, thank you guys for putting up with my shit. Well, you guys actually hear me. You know, when I go up and try talking to other people, I swear to God, man, it's like I'm speaking a different language. No one understands.
Yeah, we know that.
That's why I don't go on many panels.
It's like I'm speaking fucking Japanese and
shit. We're just crazy enough to understand it.
I'm speaking fucking Hindi or something. They're like, what? I need some translation here. I need fucking 11 minutes to translate this. Madman with the translation.
Yeah.
The Matrix dwellers want drama. They don't want to hear what happens after the drama.
They can't fucking face anything. It makes me so angry, man. It's like if they encounter someone like me, they get slapped so across. I wouldn't even do it, dude. It's not even worth my fucking energy. But if they really tried doing anything to me, I'd slap them so fucking hard across the face and go to death. It's happened.
Oh,
literally.
That's why with me being a martial artist, I've learned that Zen of, I'm like Incredible Hulk. You do not want to wake that deep inside me up.
Oh, you're
Because-
David Banner. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just yeah.
Oh, we had Batman on earlier. It's good to know that we got the Hulk.
Flow like the what?
Yeah, he's a David Banner.
You know, that's just how I am. I'm just calm, cool, and collective, right? I'm just like the quiet. That's what I say, the quiet guy in the corner that controls a room just with my thoughts.
Matt, you already know your family now, man.
Yeah.
You're good, bud. Anything, no one can ever touch you in Ontario or anywhere in Canada. If you leave from here, I can't really help you.
Yeah.
So now I want to see him when he gets green. Does he get angry or does he just get more baked?
I know this is I need you guys help. I need you guys help right now, man.
How many t-shirts you got?
Actually, no, I don't. I said I lost my marble. I was literally about to say I lost my marble. I'm gonna remember the marble I found in that place that somehow got destroyed now, and I gave the person's stuff back and all that whole fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Guess what? I'm like, I need you guys' help to find my marble because it was just out of my pocket. But I always remember. There it is.
I'm just thinking of the Incredible Hulk.
I lost
man,
it, but I lost my marble, but I got it back.
When I pull
Hey, I was thinking you're talking about your mind, but that's good.
Yeah, yeah, Matt, man, you should spray yourself green, like, and go,
and go
like
do a big flex.
Yeah, do a flex.
Yeah.
Go, this is for Mickey. Coming, you're next, Mickey.
It's so high, it'll make me high. No,
you got under my skin.
Just do it. Yeah, do the Mickey, but with you, it'll just be you laying in bed with a bunch of buds. Like a marijuana pillow or something.
Laying in bed all green, like a Hulk.
I have some good intuition going, a good plan. But you know, plans can change. Hopefully, bro. Be a good grow season.
There, yeah.
Make the plan, then work the plan. Make the plan, then work the plan.
I see. Trust the plan.
Yes. Well, when I live just for the day, I make that plan that day, and I just bam, and I'm set my mind. That's as good as that day's going to get, and if it gets any better than that, it's like yeah.
I'm not really a man of like planning either, you know, Matt. But I do, you know, what I do is I make a to-do list every day, and no matter what, I have to cross every fucking thing off, no matter what. I don't fucking sleep. I don't eat until I get that shit done.
I don't get out of bed until
I have to get it done. Make a list every day. Cross that shit off. Get to your goal.
Yeah, well, I don't get out of bed until I vision my whole day, at least until I'm home at work at my second smoke. So that's 5 o'clock.
I did the same thing, but I have no vision, so I don't get out of bed.
I vision the smile as I walk in. As I walk into work, I vision smiling. I vision the whole thing, how it's gonna go, and that's kind of how I manifest my shit. It's kind of I guess I do it every day. I
don't
picture
live like
myself.
A person. Last time I had a boss, I was 15 years old working in a factory. I said, fuck that shit. And now I have to go to work every day, but I have to have my own discipline. I don't have a boss to tell me what to do. Someone to tell me, I have to be here, there, this time and that time. I have no fucking choice. You're sick? Fuck you.
Yeah, that sucks.
You don't feel like you want to do it? Oh, good luck. It's even worse. I'd rather probably get paid from somebody if you're lazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hear you. I had to take some time off. That's why I took some time off, because of that. Fuck. That and working 12 and 14-hour shifts and shit.
Fuck that.
Doing scaffolding and construction, it just wears you out. And
then you're off now for a little while.
No, I'm still doing that, but I took time off before.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Just to raise my daughters after I moved into town. I just, because I could, I just spent my savings for a little while. And once I ran out, I started doing side jobs. And then I just put my resume back out there.
You're a
I knew I was
hardworking, a
gonna.
good father, so you're square in my book.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I enjoy working. I love building stuff, tinkering with
Oh, is that?
with electricity and shit like that. And yeah, I got a floor to put in tomorrow, man. My hand's already aching. I haven't even started it yet.
Huh.
First thing, I got to glue a 32 by 12 trailer right out the whole floor.
Oh, Penny's
Actually, got
gone
to do
live.
2 in a row. We got
Penny's
two
gone live.
32 by 4 floors to glue tomorrow. I don't mind putting the tile down. That's the easy part. Just the glue and holy shit, just fucking makes your hand just ache. Big bucket of glue.
Yeah, DD. Oh yeah, DDs. He said that. Was you in the sun today? Tracy's asking you, man.
Oh yeah, I was a little bit. Yep, out in the wind. And it was, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he might have caught it a little
Looking a
bit.
bit red.
Yeah.
That was the sun sim did that.
I done a video today of the real sun. I went, my son is back. I loved it though. I was like, oh, so good, man. Oh,
Yeah, it was.
same again tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee in. Right, Mickey, you're in control. Hey, look.
Oh shit.
Down the phone. Yeah,
Mickey show. Whoop.
I don't know what to do here, guys. Panic.
Where the hood at? Yeah, I did scaffolding for 11 years straight. Is that
Jesus.
so? Yeah, actually more than that. I was in the carpenter, so it was part of our
My dad did scaffolding too.
construction. Yeah.
You want to see some weird pattern shit? Shit's
Yep.
fuck.
Mhm.
You know, I
That's why
noticed some shit when I moved in here. You know what I mean? It's been there for like years and years and years. You know what I mean? There's some weird all hexagon and like this weird fucking pattern shit. What does this mean? Have you guys ever seen this pattern? I don't know if you can see it.
So like a checkerboard type thing.
Fuck is that on my door? It's like this all over the door. That's some weird shit. It's like
that's
a
like a
bunch
pulling. Yeah, it's almost like a meditation triangle that it keeps pulling you in like a spiral.
Why is it on the fucking door? It's literally just on the door, man. And then the tiling is in fucking goddamn hexagons, you know? Hexagons. It's like 369 shit. It's fucking weird. What's going on here? Look. It's kind of dirty. I gotta fucking mop up, man. See, it's all hexagons.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Maybe you need to look into the hexagons then. Into shapes or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about these? I got some other hexagons here too. There.
Those are those are nice looking now, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird though. It's like embedded into this fucking place. It can never leave me. It's weird.
I was gonna tell you, I got medical now, huh?
Nice.
I'm medical 5 grams, and I just sent my papers for ACMPR.
Did you have a personal production license now, or what?
I'm just checking into it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get it just so I'm all legit, because I know I can backyard it. But
yeah, you can still do 4 plants, but you can do medical.
Right.
You should get medical. You can grow whatever you want.
So you'll be able to, can you sell it then to other people medically, or is it just mean you can grow more if you have it medically?
I'd be able to help other people
as a
out.
gift. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can give it to people.
30 Cs. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we can trade and give, barter.
Okay.
And gift it. Just gift it. That's I did a lot of gifting so much that I've almost ran low of my outdoor.
Like I gave Matt some C's to run. I'm not mad.
I'm down to like 8
that's
jars.
completely legal, man. We're in the same in the same country, same province, everything. It's all legal. Oh man,
Cool, yeah.
Did I make money off that, man?
Oh, that's cool.
No, hell no. That's cool.
So it's
And then
legal.
when I make these neck seeds with the, I want
Hey,
to. That's
you
why.
could probably send me some too. Share love, man. Oh, it
Yeah,
is. You know what I mean?
it'll be. What did you call yours?
I
Did
sent you the
name yours?
platinum. I sent you the platinum cage rep and the caged dancer and the caged alien. I think one of those
Cool.
two. I sent you two of them, but you're gonna be happy, bud.
Cool. Yeah.
Go look on. You know, you're already seeing what people are finding. You're gonna be
Yep.
happy.
So I'm gonna breed this. I'm gonna do a couple branches. I'm gonna make sure I usually use a like a submarine bag, and I'll do the top of a branch.
I have a
And
really
just
good,
dust.
I have a really good customer here. And, I pretty much give it to him for free now. And like probably doesn't even cover it's pretty much I'm paying for it. What the weed that I gave him, like he has multiple sclerosis, and he's like he shakes
Oh,
all the
shit.
time and shit. You know what I mean? But this is the only thing that makes him stop shaking. I'm not even joking. That made me feel good about what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
That's
So
awesome.
I tried doing it clean. I would if I'm not gonna put it in my body, I want to give it to anybody else, and I'm really particular about what I put into my body. Right? I do my research on it.
Cool.
I'm not saying I'm a fucking saint or anything. I still do bad things to
No,
my body. I just
that's what we
choose
say.
to.
We got to
I wouldn't
pay
put it
it
on somebody
forward.
else.
We're creating a story, right? Paying it forward, getting it back, paying it forward, getting it back.
Yeah, I heard someone
Doing a
stop
little.
shaking from it. I'm like, wow, that seems pretty cool.
Yeah,
And
that's well.
it's like it's all the energy. So therefore, if you do something positive for someone else and it's unexpected, that could just brighten them up. Who knows? They might then go out and do something positive for someone else just because of what happened to them.
Well said, yeah. Ripple effect. Yeah.
Yeah, or it could be a negative. It could be like a negative ripple or a positive.
Yeah.
Like somebody could do something bad to you, and you continue that. You can perpetuate it. So, what if this? What if someone does something bad to you? You don't need someone to do someone good to you. But if you just do it anyways, you just do good anyways. Just
That's
say,
true, yeah.
fuck their whole
If you're
thing.
being you,
Fuck their
you're
whole
being
system.
you, doing all good, then it's
That's
all
what I'm
good.
saying.
Yeah, that's why
I don't do
make you feel good
negativity.
inside. It works, right? Like that, positivity, right?
It's easy to recognize negativity, so it hurts.
Paul from Newcastle.
Feel it. I'm like, no, I'm not having that.
It's not negative. It's just like you know what it is. It's like I know it's good, but over here it's different. You know what I mean? I talk about everybody else. Yeah, it's fucking. It makes it a headache. So, I think you can yield better results
6
beating your
years
head
in
off the
Vegas,
fucking wall,
yeah.
or you can just live in your own
Did
little
you-
reality, your own little bubble like this, and think everything's la di da di da. That's not.
Did
man.
you do all around connection scaffolds up so? Have you ever done tube and clamp? I'm mostly a tube and clamp scaffolder. I love building with 20-foot legs and doing my 7-foot ring sections, and it wasn't as hard on my back. But when you get those all around standards, oh man, that stuff is heavy duty fucking steel. Galvanized fucking steel. You build it. But I have been 360 feet in the air building a scaffold so somebody can go change a light bulb.
We were talking about galvanized last time. We were talking about galvanized nails last time. Some shit.
Yeah, Matt Man put stuff in his bath, didn't you, already? Yeah. Because Paul was saying about putting a...
Oh, yeah, I soak in 3/4 of a cup of baking soda every bath. Usually a half, but sometimes I just...
You're going up to Epsom salt? You're talking about Epsom salt?
No, I do baking soda. It makes my skin softer. I say that.
I ain't tried it.
What are you, a little girl? What are you, a little girl?
No, I've always... No, my grandmother's taught me to take care of my skin. I could never leave for school if my skin didn't shine like I just watched it. So, but that's why
you don't want to give me a handshake, buddy.
Oh, my hands are dirty. Still, they're
You got a
stained
rough
from
hand.
cocking.
No, I
Look
got
at that.
rough hands, bud.
From cocking? What?
Yeah. I put my hands in.
I know you're talking about.
From cock. I see what you did there.
I didn't want to say it again.
But
yeah, I did.
How come you old motherfuckers always come up with some weird sexual shit off?
Just a lot in the mood. Would you like to borrow my car, as Steve would say?
You guys can't. It's because you're out of your prime and shit. So give me some fucking goddamn example for Cage. What should I do? What should I do right now? Should I take advantage of everybody?
That's up to you to decide, to be honest. But
if we had the brain power and the enlightenment, I don't think we're supposed
the way I
to do
deal with
that.
girls, I tell them straight up, man. You know what I mean? I have no time for fucking relationships. You getting fucking banged? You're saying yes. It's A or B. It's A or B. Yes or no? I don't waste time. I don't waste time. Yeah, you just be honest with me. I like that way more. I'm telling you.
That's the best thing, regardless of however you are. As long as you're being honest, can someone really hate you? You're just being authentic.
Then they can make the choice that way, right? Still.
Then it's up to them. Yeah.
Man, stop wasting my fucking time. I'm not wasting yours either. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't be like that.
So much. It works so much. I'm telling you.
Just being honest is the best thing. Be honest with what you want.
People think like women are some type of alien creature, so it's the same shit with a different social fucking background. They're not allowed to do certain things, but they still do that shit even crazier because they have more options. It's like, come on, man, get out of here.
Yeah,
it's not that big. It's not that crazy, but.
Like as you said, it just depends what you're after.
Yeah, if it's whatever your intention you've got. If you don't want a lady, then you ain't even going to be having that intention, like myself. So
nah, man, I've been locked down with too many women already. You know what I mean?
So that's it. Get them out of your mind.
I live with my girl. I live with my ex-girl for like 3 years, and then I also when my stepdad was fucking crazy. He died, but he was some crazy drug dealer, and he blasted music every day until like 8, 9 in the morning. I had to go to school. I couldn't sleep. I went and moved in with a girl. I went and moved with a girl that had a kid. Like she already had a kid and shit. She was like fucking 16. And she was like the only person I knew at that age that had her own place I can go to. I was like,
right. So you've had this experience, right? So what are you getting at with the ladies then? Why have
I was being the adult always, man. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really care. I just wanted to get the fuck out of there so I can go to school and try and learn something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering why you're bringing up relationships or being with someone or whatever when it feels like you don't want to. So you're putting your mind on that where you don't need to.
I think everybody does though, in some way. You just gotta find the right person, right?
Yeah, but are you using your mind to find that person? Because it don't work, I feel.
Use your heart.
That's what you think. You're gonna find it eventually, man. It could be like one day watch it. Maybe it'll be up in your tree and they'll come around.
But did you find knowledge when you found it, or did it find you? It normally finds you, doesn't it? Because your intention was there and it came and found you. So if you've got an intention for a lady, you want to know what it feels like in your heart, and then that will find you, maybe. You know what I mean?
I don't really need that, man. Like I'm not a human being. You know what I mean?
So
I don't have human emotions.
Know the self. So if you want like the best girl ever, but you're just like a complete dick who just wants to fuck around, well, you're never gonna get that person because your energy's one of them.
No, because that's my situation doesn't match my energy. That's the whole thing. Right now, I can't do that. So I gotta establish my life before I even think about that because I do want to spread my seed and have children eventually.
Exactly. Yeah, you got it. You got it the right way around. That's right.
Yeah, but I gotta do it the right way. You know what I mean? I gotta make sure that kid does not have to worry about a thing. You can have like just put him or her.
Yeah, that's your intention, Cage, right? you know what, Cage? I didn't want children because I knew what I came from. So I thought I'm not going there. And yet here I had two.
We can make
So
it better for them.
yeah, you might have the intention that you want it all perfect, but it ain't gonna be sunshine and
Yeah, it's
roses.
never
Right
gonna
there.
be, but
It
like
ain't gonna
shit.
be.
I'm
But it's
gonna
good to
make it.
have
I'm
that
gonna make it
intention.
some. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it like that.
You
Guaranteed.
can try your
That's it.
best, but
Yeah, you're
I'm
gonna.
gonna
You
try.
got.
I'm definitely, or I'm not gonna have them, or I'm gonna die. It's A, B, or C.
because
I'm not
I'm
gonna
saying
have
you got the right
children. I'm
intention
gonna
there,
die
Cage. That
trying
is the
with
right
best
intention.
intention, or
Don't get
I'm
me
gonna
wrong.
die in a,
like my
no
dad
choice.
wanted, for me, my dad wanted it better than what he had, and he was, I guess, I didn't have as much growing up. So for me, we always had things around physically, but what I lacked was the love and the emotion. You know, he gave me everything I needed physically, but not the other
Not
thing. So you can
emotionally.
always try your best, but
If I had children, I
you're
would
always
be
gonna
real
miss
extreme
something.
right now. I'd be really. I had a miscarriage, man.
Oh
And
damn.
trust me, if that kid was around, he'd probably be 7 years old around now, 6.5, something like that. So if that happened, yeah, I wouldn't be here talking. I'd work for him or her. Or
Was you
whatever.
ready then, though, Cage? You probably weren't the person you are today. So if it came around today, you'd be more ready.
I wouldn't have no time to talk.
Are you ever ready until it happens though, and then you just become ready?
You gotta be, yeah. There's no rule book. There's no book how you do it. All of a sudden, there's a baby there. You're like, and then your life changes, and no one can tell you what that's gonna look like until you
Yeah,
have
I
a child.
thought, I got
You wake
prenatal
up that
vitamins.
morning.
I got books. I was reading up on shit. Got prenatal vitamins. Tried doing everything right. Apparently, it didn't work. I was ready for it because I'm a man and I did that, so it's my responsibility. Apparently not. I guess it was God's.
Damn. Did that hit you hard when it happened then? I'm assuming it would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just hard to see everything because it is what it is. So then it's how you deal with it.
It was
And
the
if you
wrong
deal with
person
it,
to be with. It was the wrong
yeah,
person. Like,
you
that
can
would have
always
been a
reflect
nightmare.
on.
That would have been a fucking nightmare, to be honest with you.
You'll always
And
reflect and find things what can make it right for you. Always.
that would have been a nightmare and a half, man. I was like fighting to see the kid and shit. Oh my god, pain for to knots. Like I couldn't. Even, oh my god, that'd be horrible. I'm kind of happy. I don't think we're bring anything into this fucked up world. No, it's the worst time to ever have a kid. If you have a kid now, you're like, you must be like a little stupid or something.
See, I used to think that too, but with the world's going how it's going, shouldn't people that are at least some sort of aware be bringing in the next generation so that way they don't get even more worse? See, I've been where you are, but then I also think the opposite. Someone who's aware.
I know exactly what you're saying. But yeah, you have to like put yourself in a position in order to do that properly. You don't want to like bring someone into suffering. You have to like ease, alleviate.
Well, we're
that
in the world.
Raise
in the
them
world,
there.
we don't have to be of it. So we're in this world. We don't have to be of what's going on. So there's plenty of realities playing out in one reality, if you will. So yeah, there is a way. If someone's having a child now, yeah, they're meant this. That's for them. Bring in free energy.
I'll never understand this place, at least not while we're here, anyways.
Yeah,
hey, what's up? Oh, is that
you have to do some weird stuff in order to transmute it.
Oh, he's on this one.
I don't know if it's like it's a mind fuck. I can't really get into it.
Yeah, it's all mind. It's whole construct.
That's how I just see it as, we're just consciousness. So if I had yours, if we swapped lives and I lived your life, you would be me and I'd be you, I can't judge you. Or I have to do my best not to, and then apply that to myself.
I don't know if you ever were close to being a father. For me, it changed me completely. It's like a piece of you is like a piece.
No, I've never been anywhere near it, man.
Yeah,
I haven't even been in a relationship before, so maybe one day, but I wouldn't have been ready back then anyway. I would have been a complete piece of shit. He would have thought that he was fucking all golden and sunshine.
What do you mean never been in a relationship?
I've never had a girlfriend before, that's what I mean.
Well, that's fine.
Always been too shy to put myself out there, but having said that, during that
Oh,
loneliness, I've been able to improve
Hey,
myself
bro,
so much.
bro, seriously, if you just be yourself, man, and you just put yourself out there, just take that. It's not gonna hurt. You know what I mean? I guarantee you'll find a woman or somebody, whatever,
Oh,
that'll like you. You know, for you.
I think I would be ready now, but now it's just like, fuck, man, I'm so weird
Yeah, you'll
compared to what
find
I was
yourself a
then.
proper. You'll find yourself a proper wife, man.
Weird's good.
I'm telling you,
That's true.
maybe a woman. You know, maybe somebody who's like more like a girl. You know what I mean? Like more like more on your.
Oh, I got a phone call. I got to mute the stream.
Right, cool.
Fuck. How do I mute?
Oh, I can do it.
I'm not sure how old he is, but maybe
He's
there's
like-
lots of people.
He's like 34, I think, Mickey.
Okay, but there's lots of 34-year-old women that haven't been in a relationship either. You know? What I
Yeah,
mean?
of course.
Which is, yeah. So maybe
Yeah.
it'll be somebody like
He will. We all know this, right? It's like this, Cage. No, when you let go of something, that's when it comes as well. When you're fixated on something, as soon as you let go, I'm done with it now. Then it comes.
It's gonna be yourself, man. Just
And he's not
it's
fixated
like,
on it. Yeah, you're getting to know
yeah,
self.
you just gotta talk to them like he talks to us on the panel. He's fucking golden. I'm telling you. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, Mickey's on it. I love Mickey. I've known him for a little while now. So yeah, he's all good.
I think you got a good phone call right now.
Yeah, it's probably his pal going, yeah, let's meet up and do a little wrap off.
Maybe Dan and him will have some, you know, maybe they'll go hang out and meet
Yeah, you're on the
people.
right channel, Kip. You can jump up if you want, Kip. I'll see you on that,
I
man.
put
the other
people,
day.
that takes a lot of balls to admit something like that, you know? Like, I have friends like that, too. Like, I personally know.
Yeah, the more open you are, the better. Because then you've got nothing to hide. No one's got anything on you then.
Like, I couldn't even admit that shit when I was, like, 17. I thought I was, like, fucked up. When I was, like, 17, I could imagine, like, double the age in a minute. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's some balls you got me.
Kip.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Kip's in the building.
I mean, I'd rather have this guy as my friend, if anything.
Mickey, 33.
I'm my friend Chris.
I
Chris,
can leave that
you know?
link in there.
He's like 20, like 25 or something. He's in the same boat. There's lots of people like that. I mean, we even tried giving him like girls and stuff. He didn't want. He's different, you know. He wants a connection. That's understandable. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Well, now I want that connection now because last year I was a virgin until last year. I had someone come over and I didn't enjoy it at all. Like I couldn't finish unless I did it manually. So there was this, I don't know what it was, but I need that connection.
Manually.
So you're saying you fucked a hooker or something?
Yeah, basically.
You couldn't bust unless you just finish yourself off. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
pretty
That's a
much,
little graphic, buddy.
Yeah.
What?
I have no.
Yeah, because you want the connection, man. It's different.
You got to get in touch with your innards a little bit. Have you got in touch with your innards a little bit more?
My what?
Like when I get in tune with myself, I can be the minute man. But when my mind is distracted and I'm doing that, that's when it's almost impossible.
Oh, you gotta get.
I think
on the mob gang.
I think it was just the nerves. I think I was just so nervous. That probably
No
was
nerves, man. They have more nerves. Bro, you gotta go on the mob gang. You gotta find yourself a proper woman, proper one. I say I can easily find you. I can help you if you want.
But I know from that experience that I'm not just after that. I do want something deeper. But you got to be able to find that with yourself.
Yeah, a proper one. You tell her to grab the mop after. And you have to
I think you want one that's gonna rough you up a little bit.
You tell her to grab the
Rough you up a little bit.
And make you mind.
Mop me and like the best thing. You fucking
hey God, I found a girl. She beats me up every day, but it's all good.
Like 2 inches of
Yeah, just throw your bed early.
You tell this fish to grab the mop.
Oh shit!
Mop game.
Hey, Kobe and P and Patty.
And then he was traumatized.
You'll be like, wow.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there'd be someone.
Mop game, but
There's someone for everyone. If not, then so be
Hey,
it.
Patsy.
You don't gotta lift her up or anything. You just throw her on something that just levels you. Like, like, I don't know. I had a perfect fucking dresser.
Your
That was
inner
a mop
dad.
king.
You gotta
Fucking
get.
That's what.
But when you're saying mopping, I'm thinking of actually grabbing a mop. You're probably talking about something completely different.
Yeah, I'm telling you, mop, like a literal mop.
The mop room. They had
For
them.
what?
You gotta grab a mop. You gotta tell these girls. You gotta tell them to grab a mop. Simple as that. There you go.
Straight.
Oh shit.
Guys don't know about the mop king.
Sasquatch. You know what? For a laugh, I want to play that video game with Mickey laying there. Right, here we go. Yeah, Kodak a beat. Whoop, whoop. Yay! Mickey wears a hood hat. Whoop! Should have stuck my tongue out.
Fucking going on.
Yeah, now that you mention it, you should have stuck the tongue out. Would have been perfect.
My tongue's too small though.
Good though, man.
It's very big. I feel inferior now. Got a little tongue.
Then my tongue just distracts you from looking at the other parts. That's so good. Oh shit.
Like a lapdog, you ready? You're like, yeah, I'm ready.
You know what, man? You know what? To be honest, I think you're missing that much. That's one
Nah,
thing.
probably not.
Yeah.
If it was just for getting off, you know, there's plenty of things I could do to get myself off. So it's not just
having
that.
fun
No,
is just
you're
as
right.
good, like.
The stress of it, I'd rather be alone, to be honest with you.
See, that's why I try and work on the self, because I know
Only
the
fools get
relationship is a
married.
mirror.
Only
you
fools
like that
get
beat,
married,
kid?
buddy.
Yeah.
I would say only fools rush in too soon.
That piece of paper is just, ruins a lot of shit.
Because it changes people's mentality, their mindset.
Yeah,
I'm
they
definitely
think that
getting.
life is
If I
supposed
ever
to get different.
if I ever got married, which I'm not, I'm definitely getting a prenup. Search that up. 100%.
Most places you don't even need to get married. After a couple of years, they count you as legally married anyway. And then the other person could fuck you over if they wanted.
It's called common law. If you
Yeah.
live with someone for a certain amount of years, well, they're not legally entitled to shit. So I don't like getting fucked for what I work for. I'm definitely not getting married.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, Kip in the building.
I've never been married. I was with someone for 19 years. That's a bloody long time. When I say that, I'm like, what? Did I?
19 years. That's a really long. That's like pretty much as long as I've been alive. That's a long time.
And I knew right after 9 years easily that this ain't it. Shit. But I've got to stay with her because I'm not leaving my kids.
Hey.
I'm never doing that. And they're still with me today, so
that's
happy
awesome.
Days.
Hey, buddy, I guarantee you, I'm talking to. I'm not sure what your name is because I've been looking at the chat. But I guarantee, what was that? So what was that phone call you got?
It was from my sister.
Oh, it's from your sister.
So I was thinking of visiting my parents, who are like, I don't know, probably like a 16-hour drive away. And then she wanted to come with, but she can't get work off until Saturday. So the only way I could go with her is if I can go into work the next 2 days and then have the Wednesday and Thursday off the next week. But I don't know if they'll do that. So I'll just probably go by myself.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think maybe you should just wait for your sister to go. And in the meantime, just go out a little more, go for a walk, so go to certain places, go wherever, man, and just be a little more sociable.
Yeah, true. I was just working on my music at the moment.
Yeah, you seem like, you're working on your stuff. That's what people want. They want people working on their own thing. That's perfect. You know what I mean? Now go out, just don't be so shy, bud.
Yeah, that is the main problem, man.
You're not shy. Yeah, that's what it's just holding you back, man.
Yep.
And really, it's not about like dating advice or whatever the fuck it is. Let's get back to the goddamn stream.
It was funny when I decided that I walk every day. I stopped doing my walks every day because I was walking too much and it made my body feel like shit. So I was like, alrighty then, moderation. But when I was walking one time, I had some woman call me handsome out of the car, and I'm like, what the fuck? That never happens to me.
There you
Yeah.
go, man. You gotta
what
be
the fuck?
vibing, bro. You gotta. You know, the woman love the most confidence. Just be confident. You gotta be. Just know who you are. Just talk like how you're talking right now to them.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. You be a little more friendly and shit, you know, more compliments and stuff. That's all you gotta do.
Well, I did learn that you don't
So,
talk to a woman how you would a man, because when I had that higher self energy come in, I would literally just say
yeah,
anything, no filter.
definitely you gotta say
And then I got
anything.
told, like, you
They
should
like
speak different.
that. They like that more. That's the funny part, man. Yeah, you
Ah,
talk to them
really?
just like you talk to anybody. Yeah. You just give them a little more compliments to be a little bit nicer. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, cool. 'Cause someone was telling me don't do that. Like, shit.
Just be yourself and just, you know, just be sociable and just say whatever you feel, man. Just try that out for a bit. It's not gonna hurt.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I'm sociable, but then I'm not. So if you give me the right topic, I'll speak. But
Yeah,
if it's not,
you're
then
on
I
the
won't.
spot. You
Same.
freeze up. You're freezing up. That's
No,
it.
yeah, if you're not resonating, then I'll stay quiet. Yeah, definitely.
So you'll notice it on here a lot. There'll be sometimes where I won't say a word, and then other times I won't shut up. It is what it is.
Dichotomy.
Pretty much.
Dr. Phil, fill me up.
You're good, brother.
But yeah,
Don't worry.
Wow.
so it's funny. The whole reason I took
Sophie.
these holidays was so I could fast. I fasted for 48 hours, and I was like, nah, I just want to eat. Screw this.
That works.
So it's like I may as well go see my parents, make something out of this holiday. I still got 7 days left, so I could fast for 7 days if I wanted to. But you know, I'd probably just go 2 to 3 days and be like, man, I want to have some chicken.
It's all right, man.
This guy has to get going.
Oh, yeah,
Before I
what's the
fall
time for
asleep.
you? Yeah, all right, man.
Before I fall asleep sitting there. I'm doing pretty good, but once I start slowing down, as soon as 10:30 hits, I'm like, my
Just lay in your
head
bed, you won't fall asleep.
When you live next? What, Wednesday you're doing? Monday,
yeah,
innit?
Wednesday night.
Yeah, Wednesday normal, yeah.
Yep, Wednesday.
Sweet.
Try to start before 7, but I planned for 7 o'clock Eastern.
I think you should check the mail on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Have a great night, Matt.
Ooh.
You're really tired, but
Yeah, I am
See you
now.
later,
I'm
Matt.
burnt. I'm baked. Okay,
Peace out,
thanks
brother.
everybody. I'll see you in a
Nice
couple
one.
days. Have a good night,
brother.
everybody.
Cool, bro. Then there was
see
3.
you, brother.
Oh, we've hit 4 hours. 3
Hey,
days
Sophia, is
time.
that your daughter's name?
If I had another daughter, it would have been Sophia, I reckon.
Okay.
Because now I know what I know. No, we
I
was
like
just
that,
talking about them 2 names, Phil and Sophia. So that's philosophy. No, my daughter's name is Riel.
I had a dog named Sophie. I don't know why I'm referring a dog to. It's kind of like so. I would never name. You can't name a dog Sophia. Yeah.
I love it.
never.
I'll be like, Sophia. Love it.
It's a black lab. When I was a kid, you know, I never named it though. I never
How about-
named it that. I think it was like a rescue dog or something.
Yeah, boy. They always come to me anyway. Animals, just get them over. They come straight over. It was funny, right? Because we went to this like country park, and there was some horses there, and then I got some grass and that. So one came over, and I was giving the grass to the horse, yeah. And then this other one came over and got like jealous and wanted me to feed that one. And I thought, all right, hold on a minute. But then he ended up ramming the other horse with his nose to get it out of the way. I was like, oh,
What?
they were fighting over like me feeding them. So obviously, I'll give the other one a bit of grass and I had to stop. I thought, I can't do it. The ex was there and the kids. They witnessed it. But yeah. Oh, you're going to bed, Kobe? Oh yeah. Good night, Patsy. It's 3, 4 in the morning. Yeah, that's all right, Kip. Anytime, brother. Matman will be live Wednesday, so if you're back, I can see you on there and all.
Yeah, it's not too late for me and Matt because we're on Eastern Standard Time, I think. A lot of people here. It's like 10:44 p.m. for us.
And I'm just chilling. It's like not even 2 p.m. yet.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
nighttime.
right, yeah, you're in the
10:44.
afternoon, yeah.
Yeah.
So when have you been sleeping, Mickey? Have you messed
Just my
up
normal times, to be honest. Nah,
Oh, it's
I don't
still
do
the
them.
same.
I don't mess up my sleeping times anymore. I've been sleeping a little bit longer than usual, but other than that. Although, to be honest, I only went to sleep last night because I had a massive headache from just hanging around people that were smoking. So I just had to sleep early. I couldn't think.
So you normally stay asleep at. So when do you? So what, I'm
Probably
wondering
about
what
10
time.
p.m. Usually 10
Yeah.
p.m. to 6 a.m. is when I'm sleeping. Sometimes it'll differ by an hour or two, but I can no longer
Yeah.
do the, where I'll stay up a shit ton because it affects me greatly now. I need my sleep.
Yeah, you got in that little rhythm, I suppose. Yeah, it's working.
He
I
wants
think
to
it's time
stream
to get.
Zoboldus.
I think it's time to get some sleep, Mikey.
I'll do some more of my music and then fuck knows, maybe go for a walk. Who knows?
I think you've been up too long.
I might cut a beat.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had one of those beats that you made that I was thinking of, buddy. Trying to write something to it, but I still got 15 of my old ones to bloody redo.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Or unless I get the inspiration, and who knows, maybe I'll write something. But it'll probably be about the community and some of the people. And if your name rhymes, if your name rhymes and I don't know you, well, that's not my fault because you had a good name.
That's what I said to you, innit? Yeah, you can't get everyone in because I'm the same when I do a chat. So you do multiple chats, so you could do another like subscriber rap, if you will. So yeah, it's all good, innit? And if they've been about, like Kip's in the building, like we say that when we go to sleep, have a little Kip. So you could get him in there, you know what I mean? And they disappeared without a trace.
Hey Kip, like you could be like, yeah, my friend Kip, get in my whip, go to the beach, take a dip. I think whip's like a car, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd fucking rhyme.
Yeah. Before I forget, I'm going to take a Kip. If I go out of space, I might come back like Trace. Yeah, you know me, Kobe and Pete.
11:11.
Word up. Yeah, Cage.
I'm kind of getting a headache now.
Yeah. Think of a number between 1 to 100 and just visualize it paint it into my 1 to 100.
Yeah, I've got a number there. I bet you won't get it.
Yeah, 42.
No, I had a 2 in it, but it wasn't 42.
No, it was 42.
It was 72.
You sure about that?
Now he's doing the Jedi mind trick.
He's doing the 42 as the answer to everything.
Yeah.
It's 42, they reckon.
It was just 72, actually.
It's
It was just
11.
2 that I got. What about this other guy? I think he got a 4, and then he merged with yours.
Well, I'll plant a number in
Mine
your
was
mind.
64.
Cage, I'll just put a number in your mind. What was
Yes,
the
sir, he
number?
did get a 4.
Yeah.
8. I don't know. Whatever you want to be. It doesn't work for me. I can only implant.
Yeah,
You'd also have the more connection you have with someone, the more likely they'll pick up on whatever you're thinking as well.
Are you sure about that?
Well, at least for your average
72.
person. At least for your average person, anyway. Maybe you've got extra abilities than the average.
But this guy had a 4 in it.
Yeah, mine was 64.
And average is 72.
And yours was 72, so in a way, you measure them together. There's your 42, I guess.
Well, I guess so. You look at it a weird way.
Yeah, that's
Left
funny
two of
because
you here.
Guinevere was talking about the 27. Then I says to her, that's 72 in
I
the
like
mirror.
9.
That's
Kirby
funny.
wants the lottery numbers.
72, the same thing. 9.
Yeah, still 9. Give me the lotto numbers. Oh, you want them? Oh, I can give you them.
I can win the lottery whenever I want.
Yeah.
That defeats the purpose of the whole journey. I'd
12's
rather
in
work
there.
for it, but
Patsy this
too
week,
easy.
number 12.
It's too easy. But
35.
you're never
Yeah,
gonna
man.
win it. You don't think they have technology working against a little mind whoopity?
You know what they can do? They can magnetize the 6 balls where they want to come out. Because I theorized on that myself. I was like, I can make a way of getting the 6 balls I want out of there easily.
Yeah.
So in other words, they'll just probably make someone that they want to win,
Yeah.
or
You have
make
to hack the
money.
algorithm. You
They
gotta hack the
could,
algorithm.
or they could just
It's all
make it that
algorithm.
there's 3 winners this week, and they might not know who they are, but they know there's going to be 3 because they know how many tickets were purchased with them 6 numbers in it.
Yeah.
So you can easily sort of not know the
Well, they've
actual
always
person.
they've got to do it so they make money, obviously. And that's
Well,
what
always
causes
making anyway, yeah. And then they give it to you, and then they give you someone like a money person who tells you, "Oh,
What
invest
am I
in
even
this or
talking
do
about?
this, that, and the other with the money as well." So then you put it back into their little pot as well because they steer you in where they want you to invest in, yeah, and all
What
that
is it?
sort of paper.
Are you talking about a honey pot or something?
I'm just talking about if you did win the lottery, they'll make it that you ain't gonna run off with all that money.
Have you ever met anybody who won the lottery?
Yeah, I have actually. I remember someone who said
I do
they actually
too.
went to the headquarters and you go downstairs and all this to like a vault thing, and they told me the whole process, and I was like, "Why are you telling me this? What am I
There
gonna
was
experience this myself?" Like,
there's teachers in my elementary school. They used to always pitch on the lottery every week, and they won it. They all won it. They all won like something like a few $100,000 each because there's like 15 of them. They won the whole jackpot. But this is back like 20 years ago. It was like that shit was like not 20 years. Actually, yeah, probably like 20 years ago. I was like young as shit. This shit happened. So the money was worth a lot more back then.
Yeah.
Back then.
oh, what you like that beat on that little skit I've done? Because it's only I haven't done a whole like 3 or 4 minute beat on it. This is the Kipping chat. But what you want to hear?
People actually do win the lottery. It's like it's not all fake. Unless that was like some crazy conspiracy that the teachers won in my elementary school.
Yeah.
If the average person wins, though, they'll just go broke because the average person is destructive, and then that sudden burst of money, they're just going to waste it anyway. Majority, not all.
Remember when I found somebody's remember that marble that I asked you guys to find, but I didn't need anybody's help, and then I found it, and it goes back to the little blue book I found with the guy's entire life into it. I could have stolen hundreds or millions of dollars from.
So.
And yeah, he tried giving it back to me. I'm like, nah, you can give to me. Thoughts for my fucking family and the friends I love. People like you guys, I love you guys.
Hey.
I want that. I want that energy instead. I don't want your money.
Oh, chat froze for a second then. That was really weird.
It just gets me angry because I don't like the situation people are in. I'm fine. I'm always fine. I have no choice but to be fine.
Got another beat, Kip.
But I don't like the position other people are in. It angers me.
There's always someone that's in a worse position than you. This place can suck, man.
Exactly. You know what makes it really sick, though? It makes me want to puke right now.
What's that?
The fact that when people are down, like if you have like one nice place to go and someone just fucking destroys it for what? When you're trying to do something good there, it's like, how does that even make any sense at all? Like the kick down trees. What?
Fuck. I don't know. People just got that anger and frustration, and they don't know how to deal with things, I guess.
These guys are fucking. They spent a lot of time. I think they really wanted to fuck with me. Is this on purpose or something? I hope not, because
But
it's all gonna end well. If we're doing
Well, are
that.
they trying to
watch
test
this.
you or something?
This will lighten the mood a little bit. Right, watch this.
Codes in the building, hey, hey, codes in the building, codes in the building, hey, hey, codes in the building, codes in the building, hey.
That was for Kip in the building.
That was a nice dance. You got the moves, brother.
I like the beat. Good beat there. You like that one, Kip? Brian dancing beat.
How come I can't hear when you play it? What the fuck?
Yeah, you don't get to hear it. Yeah.
Oh, doesn't it?
Weird. No, he's the only one. Everyone else.
Weird.
Yeah. You'll have to watch the replay to hear it.
Some weird shit. I'm on an iPhone, so I think that's why.
Maybe, yeah.
That was
I'm just on a laptop. So when you record yourself dancing, how the hell do you do that? Do you just put your phone on the ground and hit record, or?
That was in the garden. I just stuck it down, hit the button, and off I went.
Because you've done one of you laying down. I'm gonna have to do a dancing one, but I can't dance, so I'm gonna have to think of something.
Yeah, we'll just do a little, because it was like a foot dance challenge. You sit in your chair and just move your feet about, otherwise for a laugh. Like,
I could do that.
Mickey Hood style, because they go, yeah, he likes laying down.
Oh,
He even
wait.
dances in his chair now.
So I'll do it my style, and I'll just do it while I'm on the bed. Moving my feet. Oh,
That's
shit.
it.
For some reason, 11-11, I feel like one of the best people I've ever, strongest people I've ever met. But at the same time, I feel like I would never, ever, ever want to do anything to ever fuck with you. At all. I wouldn't want to do that to anybody, especially not you.
Well, you're fucking with someone else. You're really fucking with yourself at a deeper level, anyhow.
Yeah, you are, exactly. You're taking out some type of weird negativity. That's why I don't like bullies. You know what I mean? I was the type of kid, I never got bullied as a kid. But if I seen a kid getting bullied, they're getting, trust me.
I was bullied, yeah.
They're going to be humiliated.
And I didn't understand it, man. I didn't understand why I was being bullied. This boy bullied me, right? And I was only 5, I reckon, when he started on me, to about the age of like 10, 5 years of being bullied by a kid who's 5 years older than me at least. Every day I had to run past his house without him running out and jumping me, right? So one day I left a brick. Yeah, I put a brick there one day, right? Because I thought I'm gonna throw it
I
at his
smashed
head.
the kid with a. I smashed the kid with a.
No, but I couldn't. I didn't do it, right? I got there for the brick, and the brick was gone. And he went, "You looking for this?" And he had the brick in his hand. I couldn't believe it. I thought he's gonna use it on me, but he chased me anyway, and that's the first time I actually hit him back, and I drew blood on him, so I was happy, right? And this lady pulled me off of him, and then I run home, right? And then he got flashed, like acting all the big man, like when his cousin came. Like his cousin came round, right? This girl, so he wanted to show off, and he comes to beat me up again. So I picked up something this time, said, "I will throw it at your head, and if you take another step." They took a step, I threw it at the head, cut the head open. 6 stitches later, like the police came round, all that caper, and then he didn't touch me after that anyway. But I had 5 years of him beating me up every day. I ain't even joking.
Well, 5 years. You have a lot of. You have a lot. I wouldn't even stand 2 days of that.
He was too big and strong. I couldn't do nothing. He'd get me on the floor and punch me in the face and stuff. I couldn't do nothing.
That's how bad. I never had it like that. The only time
I used to go, "Why'd you keep fucking doing it? Like every day, like."
I had people make fun of me because they're rich kids, you know. And
I didn't tell anyone. I'll keep it to myself because I just feel I'll beat him up one day.
they have like regular homes and shit. They're like, oh, how come you always wear the same clothes? How come you never have a lunch? Like, how come you never have a lunch? I mean, but like they weren't like trying to make fun of me that much. They gave me some food when I was like a little like 4-year-old, 5-year-old. Someone give me
Same.
something to eat.
I used to go to
Fuck this.
school for my dinner, bruv. Like, so if I wouldn't eat otherwise, unless I ate
So
at school.
it wasn't
I
that
know
bad
all
because
about hunger.
people knew what would happen. You know what I mean? I smashed a kid with an ice block too. But only because he was like really like he was like grabbing me. Like I was like
Boom
I
dots in
don't
the
know, man.
building.
I was different on there. No one could bully me. I seen kids getting bullied, and I'd
Hey,
get bullied
Morgana.
after for the bully.
Yeah, I was bullied there, and that was outside of school, but in school I wasn't. And then, obviously,
I
like,
don't
yeah,
tolerate that shit.
I didn't bully no one, and I weren't bullied really. It was only like him when I was really, really young.
It goes back to the whole thing taking off my jacket the other day. It's like some, just because the guy was stealing from my fucking thing. I'm like, what do you want? I asked him, like, do you want, how much money do you want? Like, what can I even told him I'll buy you a hotel and you can go stay a few nights on my.
Oh man. Oh, it's nearly 4:20 on the stream. Like, how long we've done?
What is it?
He's like, money is not gonna help me. So when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, Jack is going to him. Money's not gonna help me. I heard that.
Yeah, true. Because like, it doesn't really. It might get you out of a certain situation, but
most people experience bullying.
I feel like
some
it was
degree.
a test. It's some type of test. Everyone does,
Physically,
man. Everyone
mentally.
got bullied. Everyone got
Yeah.
bullied somewhere.
even
I've
if it's
probably
only once, you know.
I've probably
Where
done
I
it
grew up,
mentally to
where I grew
others.
up,
Yeah.
my mom was completely fucked up. My dad was completely fucked up, and like no matter what, like I go get like a amazing grade on a test, or I do something like outstanding, as best as I could possibly do when I was a little kid going through, you know. And no matter what, I am never good enough.
Oh my god, yes I have. So
Yeah, this fucking idiot doesn't do anything. It makes no sense at all. Encourage people. Maybe they'll do more.
yeah, it just sucks though. Like you can try your hardest, and then you just say your mum or dad, they're in a piss off mood, and they say you're a failure, and then as a kid, that sticks with you. That can affect you your whole fucking life. Like like this place is great, but at the same time, it sucks ass because every little thing you do has great effect, especially when someone's younger, and we don't even think of it.
I have little. I don't give
Yeah,
a
we're uneducated. A lot is just
I am
uneducated,
I am
and
so
like
happy.
away
I'm
from
so
source.
happy. I'm so
So, yeah.
happy that this shaped me into Cage. You guys don't know Cage, do you? It's perfect. It has to be that way. I have so many great memories. You don't have to focus on the negative. I have so many great memories. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, I used to go into the ravine in the forest and shit, especially in the wintertime.
I don't even think of my young days.
I'd have my
all.
own
point.
reality. I come back home and you get sucked back to this goddamn bullshit narrative. Either way, we can do something to change. But I'm gonna make my own narrative.
Yeah, I don't think of the past at all, hardly ever. Yeah, so
I don't remember the past.
Yeah,
I just know negative things affect you greatly.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want to remember them. That means you're burying things.
Obviously, deep down, I know because everything you ever experience in your life is in your brain somewhere. Everything, every sound, every smell.
Don't bury that shit, man. If people are similar.
Well, if I knew how to bring it back up, I would.
You know what I mean? And God bless fucking. You know, I love 11/11 because this guy went through so much shit, and look at all. He's like, man's like a role model to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah.
Like, if I knew how to bring it up so I could get over it, then that'd be the first thing I fucking did. But because I think I'm pretty sure from stories that I've heard just from how my brother and sister acted, that I more than likely would have got molested or touched by someone growing up. But I don't remember it at all. I don't remember any of my childhood. So I'll probably remember what I'm supposed to, you know. Like I've had meditations where I think did something happen to me when I was younger. Then I usually have my phone off during meditation, but for some reason I didn't. That same second I had the thought, I get an email.
Matter. It doesn't matter. You're older now. You're fine.
Yeah, I want to get over it, but
Because
every single night, I only get 2 hours sleep before I wake up. 3 hours sleep.
Now what would you do if someone tried taking advantage of a little child like that? Apparently, you know what I mean. You already know what we do.
I'd stop it. I'd probably, I'm not a violent person, but I probably would use violence.
Violent person. I'd strap them down. I'd rip them limb for limb, and I'd beat them to death with their own limbs. You know what I mean? While they're bleeding to death. I'd cut their arms off, their legs off, and then kill them with their own. I'd beat the shit like a baseball bat with their own leg.
Right what they're doing is going to greatly fuck up that child. It's like fuck.
We
that
can
child
sacrifice
didn't even have a say.
It's all about Moloch.
Hey, what's that?
It's a Canaanite god of child sacrifice. They were like the Bohemian Grove, the cremation, all this weird shit.
Yeah.
It's some Moloch shit, man. You know what I mean? They took your innocence as a child, and now you're suffering. Now you're 34 years old and you've never been in a relationship because of these motherfuckers.
Probably, but at the same time, even if I found out who did it, if something did happen, it's like, not like I could blame them, because how I see it, they just did what they did based on their experience. So how then could I blame them?
Yeah,
and that's how I see it,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. There's certain lines you don't cross. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anything.
Obviously, I'd probably get upset in the moment. But
even the sickest gangster motherfuckers you ever met, even those people have, even like mafia, bikers, all types of shit. They all have some type of code. You know what I mean? I follow the code.
Yeah. I follow the 1111 code.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I'll follow that.
It's okay, man. You're in a safe place and shit. You're fine. You gotta get over that shit. You gotta get yourself back into the world, but you know what I mean?
It ain't got nothing to get over.
I bet you feel comfortable.
I don't even know what happened.
You're the type of person now to feel comfortable during this lockdown shit, because now you feel normal because everyone has to be locked down.
It's not really lockdown here, but I was just thinking all the people that are like, oh, I put on so much extra weight because of COVID. I'm like, nah, you put on extra weight because you got issues.
Bro, drop and give me 100 push-ups.
Nothing's
do 100
changed.
push-ups, 100
Yeah, I know.
sit-ups every
Nothing's
day.
really changed for me.
100
Nothing
push-ups,
changed for
100
me.
sit-ups every day for a month and a half.
Exactly
And
the
you're getting
same.
back in shape.
Oh, I'm not out of
Get in
shape.
shape,
I'm talking about other people.
Work on yourself, brother.
Don't worry, I'm in
it is,
shape.
yeah.
I got a treadmill in my room. Like when
We
I
haven't
want
been held
to.
back at all.
When I want to do it, I'll set it on its fastest speed and like 5-degree incline. I'll just run as fast as I can for half an hour without stopping. When I want to get into it. But having said that, it takes it out of me.
Push-ups on my knuckles, you know what I mean? Get them nice and fucking strong for you guys.
Like when you exercise like that, it's more mental.
Knuckle to knuckle noise.
Yeah, mine would be soft as a paper.
We're different.
Yeah, I'm more of the softer type, I guess you could say.
45 likes.
For sure.
Pretty
See if I
abrasive.
can hit 50. Done 4:26. I'm gonna do 5 hours, so we're doing another half hour, and then let's see.
I don't like violence at all, but
No,
if it
because
happens,
only pussies. Back to the whole bully cage 9,000 destroy bullies or the guys in the chat doom 9,000. Doom bot. Yeah, you know why? It's because I like a harder target than people weaker than me, like a bully. Bullies tend to take on. You ever seen a bully take on people bigger than them, or someone or something
Not
bigger
many.
than them?
No, they wouldn't be called a bully then, would they? Then.
No, I don't think so. They'd be called a hero or something.
Exactly.
But true, in that way, I can see what you're saying. So there is a positive aspect to it.
Yeah, so I don't like that shit. I want to. If I'm gonna be a bully, I'm gonna take on Goliath. I'll be David. I'll slingshot that motherfucker in the head though.
It's only if push comes to shove, I'm there. And my creator knows that, so don't put that in front of me. So it's not going to be put in front of me because my intention is clear. So I don't have to air it either. I don't have to say it.
I'll give you a story. It's not about bragging or anything, but when I was like 20-something, we had this 30-year-old guy come around and he was causing shit, and everyone was beating him up, and I didn't do anything. But my friend went to headbutt him, and he moved out the way, and I didn't know this, and he pushed over my friend's mum, So I saw that. Now I
Yeah.
just punched him. I punched him once, and he
Pushed-
ran out. I punched him once, and he
Pushed
ran out.
over your what?
Yeah, go
Pushed
on.
over your friend's mum.
Yeah.
Oh man, that
Because he
would've
was
been a
trying to
real
he was
bad
trying to
mistake.
dodge someone, but I didn't know he was trying to dodge. So I hit him once, and
Oh,
he
was it
ran
an
out.
accident?
Yeah,
Was it
so
an
I hit him
accident?
once, and he ran out the house. He was getting beaten up by sticks and fucking shit, taking all that, and I hit him once, and he was gone. So when I snap, and I don't mean to do something, it's gonna be hard. But I then can't start a fight because I'd suck. But when I snap, you know, it's you don't fuck with me when I snap because it's only gonna be one hit, and that's not to fucking brag because I can't
Well,
fight for shit.
it depends who you meet, man.
Yeah, probably. But I'm not a fighter, you know. So if you were to say to me, you want to have a fight right now, you kick my ass. But let's just say you hit me once, you know,
I
and
would
I'll also be
never
one hit
hit
back,
you.
you know.
No one,
I'm just using that as
if
an
anyone
example.
hit you, unless it like
Yeah,
you
but that never
deserve it.
happens, does it? Really? How many
Nah,
fights
rarely-
do you have in
rarely
your
happens.
life? You know what I mean?
Well,
It's
not
not
many.
even. I don't even think
Not
about
many.
it because I had all that when I was
No
young.
fight
I had
club.
my fights when I was 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15, 18, whatever. Got to about 20. Them fighting days were gone. They're over. Finished.
Yeah, I
Can't
never
do
liked
that shit.
the
Nah.
fucking violence, even
It's
though I was
I
hanging
had
around
to.
people that were
I
doing
put.
it.
I've only had to put myself in someone's face, right? And if I'm going to tell you, I'm going to get as close to your face as I can get, and then I would tell you there, like f off, and then that's normally it. And then they go, it's finished. Because you know what I mean. Your intention's clear. They can see it in your eyes. So if push comes to shove, I'm there. But otherwise, I'm not. I'll store that energy, and it's just kept there in a little box.
I'm the type of person people look. I'm not trying to act all tough and shit, but I swear to God, it's weird. Like even though I have good intentions, everybody here is like the opposite thing I'm saying. It's like I'm speaking fucking Chinese. No, like let's say in person though, if I look at somebody's eyes, they get so scared. It's weird. You know what I mean? They see something in there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're just you don't know what they're seeing. You can only assume.
But I'm not
Because
gonna do
peeps
anything
look at
wrong.
me the same. I get looks where I'm
The
thinking,
fuck is
why
that?
are you looking at me like that?
Isn't that weird?
You know?
Where's
Yeah,
that
I
all
wonder
about?
why they is. You don't know what they're thinking. I want to know myself that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, because I feel
Sure.
sometimes it's just my energy, so it's not a negative energy. It's nice and positive. So they're like, "God, what is that?" And maybe an awe.
Mine's a little bit abrasive. If you
It's
can.
not may not be fear, maybe awe.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck is this? This is different. You know what I mean? And people are scared of the unknown. That's all it is.
Yeah, well, I like you. You're honest, so regardless of how anyone is, as long as you're honest, that's all you can fucking do. We're never going to be perfect people because we don't have perfect experiences. So
I'm just caged.
yeah,
I'm
that's
just
it.
trying. I'm just like anyone. I'm like everybody else. I'm not that. You guys are way better than me. To be real.
That's you get into the trap of trying to compare yourself because you'll never go anywhere. That's the case.
Yeah, where is you
So I
driving
guess
to, Troy?
have people that you look up to, though. I guess that way you want to have something to aim for. That's how I see Code. That's how I see Code. If I can be half the person how he is, I'm like shit, I'll be happy. I always have maybe not idols, but someone to look up to aim to be or whatever.
Yeah, and you're young, so you're gonna get there. Wherever you
I
want.
know I will. It's just a matter of when. I should appreciate the journey, though. I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't become great overnight, as they say, and that's probably why we go through the bad situations.
Yeah, because you might look back
overthinking
and go,
things
"Oh, I
too
should have
much.
enjoyed the journey a bit more." Otherwise, yeah.
You're overthinking it too much, man.
You're in the right place because where you are, I see, because you go through all of that. You're asking millions of questions. You're looking at everything. Maybe not diving into anything. You haven't got to dive into nothing really, because you're going where you're like guided to go, pulled to go almost.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, then you know you're right, and you're getting the synchronicities to prove to self, whatever that way it looks like for you. Then you feel like, yeah, I'm in the right place, and then it's a feeling from there.
I love the synchronicities whenever they happen.
Especially
the more weirder they are.
Yeah.
How did I even get into synchronicities? It might have been, I don't know.
Well, that's
something
why
would
you've
have.
opened
I would
your
have
higher
searched
self.
into something and they would have said it. It's just
Mm.
being aware of it. Because for me,
Okay,
I need
here's
to be
you guys
aware of
want
things
to
before
you
they
guys
happen.
want to see.
Pure
I'll show
awareness
you
for
guys
sure.
something. I'll show you guys something I haven't showed you before, but right now we have to do it. If that's gonna be the case. Does anybody have a coin?
If I got out of bed, yes.
Not hand.
Well, we need somebody to actually show it on camera so we know we're not bullshitting.
1
I'm
second.
hungry.
Let me get it. Oh, sorry, kitty.
I'll show you how easily reality is controlled.
Can't even fucking see this coin myself.
50-50.
Hey, off the computer.
You don't even have a
Brotherhood,
coin.
brotherhood, brotherhood.
11-11, right? No, he's like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm laughing at Kobe. Everyone's skint. Yeah, I've spent all my money. I've got a coin
Only
in
reason
it.
only reason I have $1 is when this person used to come around always asking for a couple of dollars, but I stopped giving them money because they never paid me back. So what do you want me to do with the coin?
Cymatics. Hey, that's what.
Well, that's pretty, that's a hard question to fucking answer, man. It depends what 11-11 wants to do with the coin. What do you want to see? Like, I'm not sure what it looks like. So, what coin are you using? What does it look like?
I'm using $1 coin, which is gold with kangaroos on it.
Gold and kangaroos. I've never seen a dollar. I have to look at the coin, man. You have to show me it on camera.
Wait up. Wait up 1 second. My mouse is not working. Right, where's the camera?
Alright, we're gonna show you how easy it is to shape your reality. Let's see what coin it is, bud.
Fuck.
Let me look at it.
Ah, there it is. Is that?
It looks like a tree of kangaroos. Where's the other side? Where's the heads? Where's the heads at?
The head's just the queen's head.
Oh, what?
Okay. So, whatever you want it to be, it'll be the same 3 times in a row. What do you want? You can call it every time. And visualize. Let's visualize it together. We can all be right.
Hey, what am I doing?
Flip it. You're going to flip it, and it's going to be whatever you want every single time.
What, just think of something?
What, heads or tails?
Visualize it, and yeah, whatever you want. Just whatever you want is going to be yours.
I can't even think of it.
Visualize it. Now I saw the coin. I'm good.
Hey, what?
So what do you want, man? You don't even know what you want, do you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
All right, I'll tell you it's going to be heads right now if you flip it. And we'll give everyone. We'll let's get into the mood with that. Yeah, flip it like a normal person.
Oh, do you mean like as in
let
flip
it
it
drop
up?
to the floor?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, flip it and let it drop to the floor randomly.
Fuck, where did that go?
It doesn't matter, but go look. It's
yeah, it was heads. Yeah, it was.
Okay, now what do you want next? Now it's your turn.
Oh, what? So I just say whether it's going to be heads or tails. Is that what you mean?
Kangaroos or heads, but
okay. I'm going to think kangaroos.
All right, go kangaroos all day.
Yeah, kangaroos.
Kangaroos all day. Ho ho.
Shit.
And now look, 11-11. What do you want now?
Yeah, I'll say kangaroos as well.
Kangaroos again. Kangaroo gang. Go again all day.
This one was heads, but I think I flipped it before you said it.
Before I said it.
Yeah.
Is that your self-doubt talking?
Perhaps, but it landed on heads. I did flip it a bit early.
It's your coin. You're the one who's flipping it. To really have, once I involve somebody else, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all about you. So
it worked 2 out of 3 though, so.
2 out of 3. What do you want, man? Favor. Do me a favor. Silently go in your mind and do 10.
What, and then just flip it once I've done it?
I'm saying you come up. It's whatever your little life is. Mickey Hood. That's your life, bud. You can do whatever you say the coin is. Go do that 10 times. I guarantee you, no matter what, every single time, 10 times. Turn off your fucking camera. Go flip that shit
Wow,
10
it's
times.
nearly
Make
4:20
it
in the
happen.
morning.
He's already doing it. It's happening. He's like, what's happening? How is this happening?
Oh, you mean setting the intention of it then?
Yeah, because then you're controlling the coin. Yeah,
It's you.
you can throw. Like when you throw the dice, you always hit. Well, the most probability is 7, and you've got 2 dice. But I used to do that when I was a child. I used to do my little. If I blew my hand, I could throw whatever I wanted. I practiced that for ages.
I can make people. Let me
Hours and
see you in
hours and
person. I
hours.
can make you say any word I want. I can write it down on a piece of paper and make you say it. I can make you do. Reality is
I'm trying
not
to
what.
do Jedi. Yeah, but that don't work on me, honest. That
You wanna-
Jedi. Yeah,
If
because I'm already in the
I really
suit.
wanted to
The
do. I
suit.
don't like it. Forcing it on people.
No, I made Mickey say 67 when I was in chat before when you was on Mapman's and you asked them to say a number. And I'll give Mickey 67 and he said it up there.
No, it's funny. I was going to say 69, and they're like, nah, that's fucking too cliche, so I'll say 67.
It came to me, I thought, I'm going to give that to Mickey. Because when you choose, it don't work. So when it comes up from the proverbial, they're the ones that work.
Yeah, guys, I think I gotta go now.
Peace,
Yeah, good.
brother.
I'll see you later, brother.
I fucking love you guys, man. I'm sorry.
Thanks for being on the stream.
Yeah, see
Thank
you
God.
soon. Peace out.
See you guys.
Yeah, Wizard 69. Wizard. So I need 4 more numbers. Yeah, you need 4 more. So there would have been said somewhere tonight in here.
Oh, she wants a lot of numbers.
Yeah, someone mentioned 22 in chat earlier, so you could throw that one in as well, Kobe, actually. So that'd be 3 of them. She asked for the numbers, and I got 35 come to me and 12. So I gave her them.
She's got to split with you when she wins.
Maybe 22. She might have half of them there. Scroll back. You'll have to watch the replay.
Or just scroll up on the chat. If you
We've
can
got
scroll up further
46
enough.
likes. Trace, yeah, look, Trace likes 44. I did say 44 to put in someone's mind earlier. Yeah, it's 1 to 50 now.
Ah.
I'm 49. yeah, how old are you, Mickey? 34?
32.
Oh, 32?
33 in a couple months.
So that's a possible number, maybe. Yeah, we mentioned the 72, maybe 27. Whatever ones are resonating with you, Patsy, and then take them ones, isn't it? You might do 2 lines, actually. Might have 12 numbers.
My parents used to do the lotto. I don't know if they still do it or not. I'll have to ask them when I visit them.
I used to do it, yeah. Not no more. I bought the odd scratch card every now and then. I might buy a little scratch card, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Well, it was good the other day. I had £5. So I went to the shop, bought like cat food and stuff. And I had £1 left. So I bought one. And then I won £5. I was like, oh, I got my money back.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And then you can just buy more cat food.
Well, funnily enough, when I went to the shop then the next day, I put it on my, we've got an Oyster card, which allows you to get on the buses. So you've got to top it up.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, so I put £5 on that instead. So
yeah, we got something like that here. I think it's called the Opal card or some shit.
Yeah, it's always a card with a number.
And some of the buses here, you're not even allowed to use money. They don't take tickets anymore. On some of them, you got to use the bloody card.
Yeah, that's what it's like on ours. All your bank card, you can use that now. Got
Yeah,
some
yeah,
thing on
same,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you can use that anywhere now. Yeah, I don't like doing that because then they know exactly how much and where you spent it. Your whole wages. Think about it.
Yeah, so they want to know everything. Like,
The bank will know. The bank would know how much you got and where you spent the whole lot. So if you had £200, say, unaccounted for, because you haven't had smoking a bit of weed or something, they could work that out.
yeah, I know.
So it's good to go out, get some cash in your pocket, so they don't know what you're spending your money on.
It's crazy where we could potentially go, but I see everything. I don't really bother with that stuff anymore. Like, I just see the whole destiny as pre-planned. So it's like, why should I worry about that sort of thing? You know, I can't control it. And if it's, whether it's going to happen or not, all I control is myself at the end of the day. And do I even do that?
That's what we're
Like,
trying
shit.
to do, yeah. That's what we try to do, yeah. I know.
This is such an interesting game. Probably the best one I've ever played.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think, oh, this is fantastic sometimes.
Because, you know, I no longer ask, you know, why do I play the game? Well, because why do you play any game? You know, you play the game to win. How do you win? That's what I want to know. I guess that'd be
or
different
it
for every
looked
single
good.
person.
Say this game, you went, that game looks fantastic, because what it is, everybody else in the game has got something for you. So you've got to find out what it is and extract it all. That's how we navigate as well.
Always learning, for sure.
So we're like, okay. It's a mad game. We didn't get when you buy a game and there's no instructions with it, you open it, you go,
No instruction manual.
just load it in, here's the joystick, away you go, or whatever. That was like, here, isn't it? Here's your avatar, here's your body, away you go. You're like, oh.
Especially if you looked into the human mind at young ages, from the first 7 years, that's when 95% of our life script is ran. Especially if you're not even aware of it and don't know that you can change it.
Yeah.
Most people are running from 95% of the first 7 years. So if your life is real negative, 95% of your life, if you don't change it or become aware, is going to be that negative program. You know, and it's like, that then brings in the point of free will, you know? It's like, do we have it really?
Yeah, because we didn't get a chance for that first 7 years either. We can't, you know, we're being controlled 100%.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
There's probably a balance between the both, between free will and, I guess, like a divine plan. There's probably some sort of a balance, but I question everything sometimes.
I do that all the time. I do that side of it. Yeah, I think, well, how comes like that then? But if you've got every probability has to be played out, say, so we can't have all the same. So we're gonna have ones like that. What we've just recognised. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sadly, it's going to be in play. Like, wow, for everything to work. And then it would depend on what cycle you're on. So if we're having a reincarnation cycle going on, maybe they've got a few more goes left so you can redeem it or whatever. I feel I'm on my last go anyway, so.
I don't know where I am, to be honest, but
strange.
Your 25/9/20 thing makes so much fucking sense, especially when you do the 72-year average life and the 360 degrees of the circle. When I heard that, I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, I found it by myself, and I wanted to I wanted to undo it. You know, I was like, well, it don't mean anything really, or does it? And then I kept finding it, and it won't go away. So then I put it in.
It makes sense to me.
Everything else thereafter, I can add to it, and I've been doing it. If you see these bits of paper I've got here, it'll make you laugh. I will. When I'm done, I'm going to do a little video for you, like, you know, for the members, so they look into the world of code and all these circles. He's been drawing with all these numbers on them. I'll let you see a little exclusive. That's where I'm at.
I think
then
I
you
saw
can fit it all in. Go on.
I saw you a couple of years ago. There was some guy who used to have videos, but he took all his videos down that you used to go up with, and you both used to share some of your drawings. I can't remember the guy's name. A couple of years ago, though.
I might know.
The name Quicksilver is popping in my mind, but I don't know if that's.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, Robbie K. That's it. We done that. Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, I used to watch some of those.
Yeah, that was amazing when I said something, and then we met on what's it called? Skype. That's it. And we started talking, and then I pulled out my book, and he was like, "I've got that in my book," and I was like, "What?" And we was drawing the same like stuff, and I was like,
Oh,
"No
shit.
way!" And that's when he went, "Do you want to just hit live?" I went, "What do you mean I can't?" What? He went, "Well, because then it's real. This is just going through our books." I went, "Oh, go on then." So we started recording it. So that was well raw. That was just like at live, you know, blowing each other away with what we've been drawing. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, they're used to doing the same shit.
Yeah, exactly the same. And I didn't know anyone who. I thought I was alone doing it.
It makes you think, like, fuck.
Well, and then I did have an intention inside. I went, I'd love to meet one person who knows what I'm talking about, because I'm trying to tell people, and everyone's like, sounds really interesting. That's all I used to get back. Like, I'm like, oh, no one gets it. And then he was getting it. I was like, oh, hallelujah.
That's awesome.
So I know that feeling now. So I'm like that for anyone like who turns up or whatever. Yeah, show me. I might know what you're talking about. You never know. And then you might be like, oh, hey, someone else.
Yeah, true. Because we like it when we find someone that can comprehend what we're saying and whatnot.
Yeah. It's like you're waving to each other, or you're batting the ball to each other. Let's have a little game of tennis. So you're just having a little game. So I'm watching your game, you're looking at my game, and I might go, oh, I might take a couple. I like the way you do your backhand. Like, and that might be the way you meditate, or the way you get in your flavor, or whatever it is. So I think, oh, I might take some of that. Do you know what I mean? So that's how I see it.
Well, the biggest thing I'd ever give anyone now is just whatever your intuition tells you, go with it.
Yeah,
at the intuition level, there's no right or wrong. At least at that level. So you know, that's why I've been flat Earth, I've been globe, I've been back to flat, I've been globe. Now I'm probably flat, but at the moment I don't give a shit. What it doesn't matter. It doesn't help me become a better person. At least with my journey. So I don't care the shape of it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I won't argue that side of it about, because I don't do the perception of the flat earth to prove it with, you know, something with your physical eyes to see. I don't do it that way. I got there through another way, through energy.
Well, my brain works differently, so I couldn't explain to anyone why I would logically think that thing, because first of all, I wouldn't remember why I logically thought that way. It would be more of a feeling. All I could say is I felt this, you know, so I couldn't.
It feels more right to not be on a globe, and you feel more right to be on a flat sort of plane. And you can,
Pretty much whatever feels right is what I go with.
Yeah.
And I now learned it's not about convincing other people, you know, because they've all got their own intuition. It's going to tell them, and they need to follow it or get them where they need to go. You know, we don't need to. We can share our views, but we no longer. I see it for myself. I no longer need to try and convince anyone else of my views, because my views are for me, for my experiences to get me where I need to be. You know, you got your views to where you need to be. We've all
That's
got
the
it.
beauty right there. You're seeing beauty right there. Isn't it? Because like you know what your thing is, so you don't need anyone telling you you're wrong. So that's the last thing you're gonna do to someone else now.
Yeah. Well, it's only a recent discovery, kind of. Or a realization, anyways.
That's a great realization. Wow. It is.
I kind of always knew it, but didn't listen to it.
Yeah. And then you're being tested on it, say, because you can realize these things, and then you get someone testing you. Say Sasquatch tested you a little bit, and that was great. Pass that test. You both got to know each other.
No doubt there'll be more tests, but when I overcome them, that'll be great, because it helps you grow.
And that was like maturity there. It's not like, do you know what I mean? That's what it felt like to me. Someone who's on a journey, who ain't just fresh out the blocks, who's in the ego journey, you know, because some peeps know a little bit and it goes to their head a little bit. I see it. I don't disclose it. I might not call them out on it. I'll just observe it. I just think, wow, they've got a lot to learn.
So I guess that's the good thing of resonating with one thing and then resonating on the opposite. It helps you in a way, but even then it took me some time.
Yeah.
Because I would always think whatever I felt so strongly with was right, you know, but it didn't mean that. It's not what it was meant to mean.
Yeah, it's good to keep questioning.
Yeah, this place is too complicated for it to be that simple.
Yeah, and we try and simplify it to make it a little bit
Yeah.
easier to even
Comprehend, I guess.
Yeah. And others. Because you can even like the 4 elements, if you feel that, you know the 4 elements, what they are, and then you see how that looks for you. What's that element mean for you? Like the water element, that'd be information, and that for me. The air element would be my meditation, the fire, my desires, and that. And the earth one would be like your mind, the cube. So if you can recognize them 4 elements and know where you are with all 4, then you're the 5th element. Because you're the observer, you can see the other 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what the Egyptians were teaching. To go within and master the 4 elements.
So I don't even know what I'm doing with my meditation,
man.
I just do what feels naturally.
That's it. You haven't got
weird.
that. You're doing it then.
Like what I was asking you when you set the intention things, for me, it's just sit there, try not to think. And then I learned to chant. And then now I chant and then I see fucking pretty colors and shit. That makes me feel good. It's like, I don't know. And
yeah, that's the way, yeah. Oh, I've switched mine up over the years for sure. It's 4-3-2, just breathing in initially, just because I was trying to meditate.
Yeah.
So that didn't work. And then one day I just give up on trying, and it works. It was like
and
that.
you just be.
I fell in. I fell a little bit. When you sort of drop or fell or something, I moved, I shifted, and I
Something will just happen. That was with my chanting. I'd sound different, and then in just one night, my voice it just changed. Now I can always chant like that. And the first time when it changed, I had a major hallucination. Instead of just seeing swords of energy, I actually saw distinct shapes. Probably like I've never done mushrooms, but it'd probably be similar to mushrooms and shit. With how I was tripping out for 5 minutes.
Wow.
It's something it just happened naturally. The voice just changed. It was like, hang on, this sounds different. I kept on doing it. It's like, wow, this feels really good.
Yeah, it's like you've dropped into it, the proverbial, and you can just hear it like that. Yeah, it does feel different. Yeah, you know it. You know when you're in. I call it I'm in, like that spot. You didn't know it existed, but when you find it, then it's like,
I had to listen to the little, because obviously we've all got our own ways to meditate. And for me, it's chanting and then relaxing and then just tripping out. But it never used to happen like that until I heard, what's it called, Tony, talk about chanting Om, and that intrigued me. So I tried it one time, nothing happened. And I was like, okay, then I start doing it for a while. Then I'm reading a comment about someone talking about chanting, and my ears start to get extremely intense, the ringing sound. So I was like, fuck, I got to pay attention to this. Then I just kept on doing it all the time. And then eventually, something happened. And now it's just natural.
On that frequency, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done similar things. See, you're walking the walk. Well, I've sort of been walking. Yeah, I was doing A so I was sticking an A in front of mine.
Oh yeah.
Because I went through Egypt, atom and atom and all that. So I was like so I was doing an and that got me in there.
And it's also funny when I first started to chant, I'd put more emphasis on the Om bit at the end. But when it started to change, it's like I'm putting more emphasis on the start of it and making the start bit go longer instead of having the end bit longer. So I'd more like be going now it's like oh, and I hold that bit more. So it's like it's completely flipped, and it's just fucking natural.
Wow, it's so similar. Because I'm always doing and then I changed it up to Aom, so I went the other way and I was going and that was on a different frequency. That's so strange. So you got there, it's like you've picked the both ends up. So then you put them together. It's crazy good. Right. Love that. See, yeah, feeling it.
Speaking of which, I'll have to.
Oh, that song, Mickey, though. I play that and I'm in my heart already. So I just have to go and breathe.
Maybe I should play some music, because generally I won't play music, but I have done it once or twice where I play like 432 or 528 music, and it's like, wow, I feel different.
Mm.
And then it's
Wow.
like, then I combine that with my meditation technique that I do, and it's like, wow.
You're
It
just
doesn't always
adding,
happen.
yeah,
Doesn't
adding a
always
thing.
happen though, but sometimes it does,
Yeah.
and it's like, shit, how does that happen?
Try and error and all that, yeah. Oh, Stone, I'm feeling up a bit with that. Just feeling that song, it's giving me a rush in my head again. I only have to think of it.
So I post a song in the chat. When I first heard this song, I thought everything in that song was accurate, at least according to my own journey. And I cried for 5 bloody minutes, and then I played the song again. The song talks about the way, so I just kept thinking the way, and then I felt the loving energy of the Creator fill my whole body and mind. When I kept on thinking it, the energy intensified. When I stopped thinking the way, the energy decreased. So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's that song with that, what I played you the other day with that guy. Oh, when he says that hallelujah and all that. But the voice, your voice, and that just does me, that voice bit. Oh. Just fills you up.
But yeah, I love those weird experiences in a way, but I now realize I just think I'm having my experiences because I'm happy, and I'm not more special than anyone else just because weird things happen. And we've all got our own fucking journey. So I used to think that for a little while, like, oh, I'm better than other people, but I'm not. I'm just me because I'm just like you. If I had your experiences, I would be you. You'd be me if you'd been what I'd been through.
Yeah, God, blimey, I haven't thought I'm special one little iota. I've had to work on my own worthiness to bring myself up, to know that I know I'm a good person, and I've always been, but I don't know. I don't accept compliments too well, so I've really had to try in the last, say, 3 years to like go, okay, thank you. I'm getting
I found another way. I found another way to do it. So instead of bringing myself up, I just say we're all special because we all are. We wouldn't be here if we weren't. Even those doing the bad things, we're all special in a way, even if we don't comprehend it.
Yeah, I just want to see others shine for sure. Do you know what I mean? I do. I want to see you shine. Whatever you want to do, I've got you in my heart. And then.
No, thanks, brother.
No, I have. Yeah, you're in my heart, and I didn't choose it. You were in there from the beginning, and I'm so happy because I like seeing what you're doing, what you say, what you bring, and I'm sure everyone in chat loves you. They do because you ain't got you don't bring no negativity. I don't feel nothing like that from you. I love it.
I'll probably have my moments, but yeah.
You might, but that's natural.
We learn from it there.
Yeah. I'll always allow them moments. Yeah, I think, yeah, do it because that's rare. And then you're just purging it out anyway. And there's a reason for it. It ain't because you just drop your sandwich on the floor and got all cat hair on it. Yeah, it's going to be a big deal.
I'd probably still eat it anyway.
Yeah, so I'd bite off.
Just get the head. Yeah, that's it. It's still good. It's still good.
I'd give it to you still. I'll go, sorry, Mickey, I just got your sandwich, mate. Yeah, it'll be all right.
You're just boosting my immune system. Don't worry.
Oh, darling.
Shit, didn't kids used to eat dirt?
Sasquatch, that song in there for everyone. Oh, nice one, Sasquatch. We do love that song, and I thank Sasquatch for that. And all. Yeah, love you, brother. Yeah, he loves us both, Mickey.
Yes, that's cool. I'm glad I gave him another chance. Something was just telling me, you got to give him another chance.
Yeah, I knew you would. I would have brought you back together for another go anyway, but I was happy watching it play out for both parties. Got something from it. I was like, yes, this is good.
Because at the end, I was just robbing myself by holding on to the negativity. I was just robbing myself of any of the positivity that he brings and the shit that I could learn from him. And if that's the case, who loses then? I do.
I knew you two are great peeps, so there's no way that was happening. You would have got over it, no matter whatever it would have been. I know that with you two, Wick, I know my peeps who are proper. I'm saying.
Well, as you do say, you vibe your tribe, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And you can learn from the others.
Yeah, and when you know you're vibing with each other, you're gonna allow whatever the other one brings. And
If
you want it
someone's
all.
rubbing you off, if someone rubs you off the wrong way, it's generally because they've got something to teach you that you need to learn from them anyway. So it's not necessarily it's only a bad thing if you let it stay that way.
Yeah. Or another instance would be, say a random said to me, "Oh, code this, that, and the other," and I'll be like, "I'm not sure about it," so I'll probably disregard it, you know. But if I'm hearing it from a Sasquatch, like a brother or you, and it say coming across, say it's meant to be a negative, say, I would take it on though, because I'm hearing it from someone who's real, isn't it? I need you to tell me.
Yeah.
I'll be like, thank you.
It's funny you actually mentioned that, because when I was talking to the few people yesterday I was hanging around with, they were talking about that. We're like, if you're a real friend, you know, you're not going to sugarcoat it. You're going to tell them.
No, exactly
the
that.
truth.
Yeah, I ain't going to
People
say,
that aren't
Mickey, I love everything about you. If there wasn't something, I would tell you it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what a real friend would do, help you see. You know, a fake friend that someone that's earlier your friend would just say shit so that way you'll like them.
Yeah. And I'd only say it 6 months later. I'll go, you felt that 3 months ago. Why hadn't you told me this?
Yeah.
You know, I'll call you out on it. You should have told me then. What are you afraid of or whatever, you know? You got to tell me. Better out than in. So I'd always say it as well. And you can't hide when you're up here too, like, easily. Okay, wait, here we are. I got a crown on. I forgot to put that on. My crowning glory. Well, I done 5 hours. Yeah, we're going to close in a minute, so I can eat as well. And then Sasquatch, he might go live. So
I'll say the only one negative thing that I can even say about you. But the only one thing I don't like, although I can see why you do it, you don't tend to like the negativity. But obviously that's probably because of all the negativity that you grew up around with your whole life.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't resonate with me. What it is, it hurts my face or something. And when something hurts, you go, oh, it's hurting. So I've got to go or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. But it's good to know that, because I might be able to, like, it's good practice to be able to handle it more. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. So it's not like you're running away from it. You just don't like how it feels. And who does, to be honest?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, thanks.
I've had enough of that negativity in my life, and generally it's been coming from myself.
Yeah.
So when Cage says, "What would you do if it come from someone else?" It'd probably be more of a relief, because when you're doing it to yourself and you know that you can stop it, but you're not. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be worse if it was the opposite, but I don't know. I hate doing it to myself.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, everyone else do the negative, and I can be all positive. Yeah, I think I've been doing that actually for a little while.
Oh, you're a great person, that's for sure.
Yeah, thanks, Mickey. You are.
And if that's the only thing I can find to say bad about you, then that's a fucking good thing. And it's not even a bad thing. But if that's the only thing that I find odd, you know, then it's like, fuck, man, you're a great person.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it's good to know. I like it if someone's at least paying attention and like doing a study and knowing this person, because you're not judging, you're just observing. So
yeah,
okay. That's a good observation, because you are correct. Yeah.
I once just said about the no hiding thing. I was like, I got to say the one thing that I've noticed. I was like, I'll say it. And you know, I don't mean any disrespect or anything about it.
No, I know I haven't took no. No, it's cool.
That's
I want to hear it. Yeah, cool. Like I said, you're a brother. Like my brothers can tell me anything. Someone else says it still won't, you know, make me go, you know, all negative on them. I might not. I might just be like, really, be more like that. Just be like, I'll leave that on the shelf. But if it's someone close to me, I will definitely hear it.
Yeah, you respect it more too when you hear it from someone that you like.
Yep. Yeah, all day. And then I know they will receive anything I will say about them as well.
Yeah.
If it was negative or whatever. No, and I have said it.
Well, sometimes we need that, something to be pointed out, because sometimes we don't see stuff. I'm certainly like that sometimes, where if someone didn't point something out, then I was like, shit, I wouldn't have noticed.
And
or
it's where
would
you
have
do
taken
it,
longer.
in the environment you're doing it in. Different if you're going to do it in a place where you're like, you could have pulled me aside a little bit more or said it a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes
Yeah.
the environment, like now, it's all good. Like, you know, another time you might feel awkward saying it. You know how it
Yeah.
goes.
Well, I guess I'll let you go then, since it's been just over the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Mickey.
Thanks for the stream,
enjoy.
brother.
Yeah, anytime.
No,
We got one.
I'll see you.
Soon. Yeah.
I'll see you
soon.
another time, man. See you later.
Call me, Mickey. Oh, what a brother. Oh, we've had a great stream, peeps. So you're going live, Sasquatch? Yeah, I might jump up on yours if you go live. You never know, Sasquatch. I'm going to eat something first. It's like 10 to 5 in the morning. Yeah, thanks everyone who watched. Like, anyone who learned or watching the replay. Might watch the replay. And obviously all in chat. Much love. Probably. Being a bit, yeah, that suits me, Sasquatch. So it's Tuesday, otherwise, peeps. Have a happy Tuesday. I'm gonna go for a walk. Oh yeah, we're gonna have sunshine Tuesday. And I might, yeah, I'll be on Matman's Wednesday, yeah. So I don't know when I'll be back. I'll do a playlist next time, I think, yeah, for my members. Play some videos. Might do that. Oh yeah, I might do that, yeah. And the outro, innit? Outro vid. I'm gonna do an outro. Ba-na-na-na. 11 codes leaving the building. Hi. 11 code is leaving the building. That Chakra cry. Where the hood at? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stay. That's the best outro I've ever done. Right. Peace.